Boom. Happy Tuesday. Well, mic check, mic check. How we doing? Wolf pack. Wolf pack. This might turn me up on a Tuesday. Who else in here this morning ready to go on a Tuesday? I'm live before the market opened. I woke up ready to go today. Ticker tap in the house. Sarge, Grambo, Matthew, Guten Morgen. What's up, Nate? Tilan Tusk, one of my favorite names in the whole chat. Renee, let's go. Pre-market, we are ready to roll. Ocho, Honor's here. Boy, I love the highlight of my day, besides making money, because we all like to make money, right? When I come in the morning, I just see the wolf pack here ready to go. What's up, Beach? I see you. Is that Lisa? Boom. Gary's in here. I got Frankie sliding in the background with me. We'll get some of the rest of the crew in here throughout the day. Of course, live trading, chart analysis, breaking news, all of that right here on Wolf Trading. Ready to go for a Tuesday. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds until the market opens. And, well, we got a little bounce last night. We finally got to that 23K target on NQ that I know a lot of you were looking for. What's up, Finster? And we got a little bounce. We got a little, I don't know. Are we still calling it a taco? I feel like we need a new term at this point, but whatever. For all purposes, we have a little bit of a taco. Trump saying he's willing to end the war without opening the strait. So is that a hang up? Is that a de-escalation? It seems opposite of what the market really wants, which is that straight open, but here we are either way. 30 seconds till the market open. We'll see what happens here. But a nice bounce overnight. Obviously, we got into that 23, just under 23K. I know a lot of people are looking for that area. If you look left, was kind of a big weekly, monthly type of area down there. Obviously, we didn't do it during RTH, but maybe it's close enough for bounce purposes, I guess. Is that the best way to put this? I don't know. And it's also, apparently he told AIDS this, Wall Street Journal reported it, whatever. All right, here we go. Market is open. Boom. Open for business. Little gap up here, about just over 1%. That's not going to be a high probability of coming down and filling. So let's see what happens here. Maybe get some profit taking. We'll see See what goes. I did get long last night under that 23K, looking for a little bounce. Sold way too early, of course, as always. But it was a good trade. So coming into the day with some money in my pocket, you won't see me complain about that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A lot of things green. Bullish bear putting in the chat right there. Let's throw that up on the screen because I like that. Not every day you see commodities up, oil up, and all the market up. So something is probably wrong. VIX down 8% here at the open, down to 28. Still super high VIX, but down 8% off of yesterday's close. And I put markets in turmoil as the title, guys. I am trying to manifest a bounce here. We'll see how it goes. I am flat going into the session. No trades. Like I said, I covered or I took profit last night. We bounced right off this 240. Interesting area. We'll see. And the SPX is back over 6,400. How about that? McGuire, who are you guys playing today? Let's check the old economic calendar. If I can type in this morning. JOLTS coming out. Okay. Chicago PMI in 15 minutes. Call it 13 minutes now. And then top of the hour, 30 minutes or so. JOLTS job openings, CB consumer confidence. So little data coming up. Ooh, Sweden, Poland today. That'll be a good game. A couple talented teams there. Boy, McGuire, they're getting me fired up for the World Cup. We'll see. Send you to a penny. What's up? Colin, I see you as well. Who else is sliding in here this morning? I want to make sure I say hello to everyone that I can. Over 100 of you in here at the market open. Let's go. Little R1 pivot point resistance up here, 445. We just got within, a couple points of it, close enough for government work. We do have a semi uptrend going. What happened to my? Oh, there we go. Zoom in on here a little bit. Just kind of getting my bearings here as always when the market gets going. Grambo short already. What's up, Investa Stock? Colin, is this real football? Yes, sir. It's the real football where they use their feet. Tradeify did launch the new stuff, guys. I'll get to all that. I told you guys it was coming today. We got all the information. They sent it to me, and then I started telling you guys some of it. That was kind of floating around, but full promo stuff. They sent us a whole message yesterday after the close to put everything out there, and we weren't allowed to do it till 9 a.m. this morning. We weren't allowed to post the all the details. So I think we got that all posted out there. I'll pull that up here in just a second. Code Wolf, of course, get you all those benefits. Some really cool stuff. I mean, this Lucid one's really piquing my attention. Tradify competing. The thing where we win, guys, is these prop firms start competing with each other. That's where we start really winning. $40% off using code Wolf. That's right. That's right. Here, let's go ahead and take a look at that. NVIDIA is ripping here off the open. If 500, from a level perspective, I'd have to go with that 500. I really want to draw like a fib on this, but I'm not even sure where to draw it. Yeah, I could just try to take this move. Kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right. Tough to chase this long. This is where I lean like on Maple's system of, you know, just trying to play the momentum, because to me this is I don't want to fade this. I feel like there's enough, I mean, just decent news for shorts to maybe cover, and the overextension. I mean, how far were we? I mean, like yesterday at the low down here, we are, I mean, when you get 4% away from the daily 9, and then you really could measure if you go up here to like here, we'll go right here between these. This is the 20 and 21. So just splitting the two, 6% away from that. That doesn't happen often. You snap back and shorts start covering. So we'll see. Frank, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Amp. How are you?
Not bad. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as they say. Woke up ready to go today. Calling on this, it feels like the current administration wants to deramp out of this thing somehow or another. I don't know how they're going to do that, but that's just my take on it overall. I think they want out of this thing. Question is, how much damage has been done, and what does it look like for the straight? Honestly, that headline last night, even the market's telling you that it liked it overall, but honestly, I think the other side would have been better. Hey, the straight's open, but we're still in a conflict. That's the resolution I think would have worked even better. But I don't know. We'll see. Up 1% at the open. Big gap below is probably not going to get filled today, just from a probability standpoint. And right now trading above all the value of yesterday. So that's the other big thing. Here's yesterday's value. So I would say really from this morning consolidation, 280 to 400, maybe 405, that area. As long as we trade above that value and hold above that value, we should move back to 500. Point of control for yesterday was 330. Point of control for Friday was 507. So that's kind of the range to trade. So we'll see what happens here. I don't want to, trend up all night, maybe some profit taking, something like that. I don't really want to try to chase along just yet. I want to let the dust settle here a little bit. I don't really want to short against this either. We're just the amount of selling that we've done for, I mean, really, you go back to Monday the 23rd. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days basically of selling. Like, I know a couple of these days were kind of consolidation days, but I mean, even if you go to Wednesday alone, 1, 2, 3, 4 days of just straight selling. So we'll see. And as always, guys, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe as well if you're not. We appreciate everyone. Call this the Wolf Pack over here. Obviously, wolf trading, all that stuff. But the reason I say Wolf Pack is because we're all doing this together. I mean, Cindy the Penny's in here crushing it all the time in the chat. I know a lot of you guys are in here trading all different stages of the journey. Everyone helps each other. That's what this is all about. All right, let's see what's going on. And as always, let me just say this. Look, guys, I am not political at all. I only try to read the scenario. Don't care about either side, honestly. And I know a lot of people try to say that. I don't even live in the US right now. And I haven't for 3 years. So I have a little bit of one step further away report on that. But any comments that I make, I'm not being political. This is what it looks like to me, and this is how I'm trying to piece it together to do the markets. That's all we'll talk about. T7, what's up, my friend? Nvidia, yeah, I think so. I would not be surprised to see Nvidia in this 168. You got a little bit of a spot here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see 170, 171 on Nvidia if we get some follow through of this move today. I mean, we should just go to 500 right here, right? $500 and then 540 yesterday's high. To me, that should get taken easy. I'm just a little hesitant of how much news follow through we're gonna get on this, but it seems like those two I feel good about. If we somehow get through that and get continuation, 650 would be, I guess, the next main area I was looking for, which is basically the Friday's high. MBIS had a headline. I'll read that out. MBIS unveiled plans to build a 310 megawatt AI, or it says MW. I just assumed megawatt here. AI data center in Finland, one of Europe's largest. As the region accelerates efforts to secure domestic compute capacity for the AI build out, project reflects how neo cloud providers are scaling power pipelines ahead of expected demand. That was the headline I saw for Nebius. I hate breakout trades, which is why I'm not touching this, but I think there's a 50 to 90 point scalp long here. But you just don't have good risk reward. What are you longing against? Hey, 430s? I mean, that's a tough ask. I kind of want to see what some of these big names are looking at. Yeah, Jay, no problem. Yeah, and look, I have no reason to have a bias, and I know a lot of people do in the political sphere. I get it, and I get it, and it is a supercharged type of issue a lot of times. I'm just in a fortunate spot where it really doesn't affect me that much. I mean, obviously, it does in some cases economically, but there's nothing I can do about it. So, Meta's ripping today. That's what I was just going to go through and see on some of these. Catching up, keeping up with the chat here. You guys know, first 15 minutes, 30 minutes or so, things get a little bit wild. No trades for me, though, just because of this gap up. I don't have good risk reward up here. We have Chicago PMI in 30 seconds. Yeah, Chicago PMI, 30 seconds. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. GG no re green on 12 account. Oh, big W's in the chat. Here, we'll hit an air horn on that one. We celebrate wins on this channel, guys. Big shout out to Mike. Absolutely crushing it. GG no re 12 accounts. Locked them out. That's a good day. Lock out 12 accounts before as the market's opening. 52.8. Chicago PMI for March. Consensus is about 55. So 52.8, just under consensus on that Chicago PMI. We have JOLTS coming up in 15 minutes now. All right, got that one out of the way. There it is. W's in the chat. I see those. Let's go, Wolfpack. Let's go. I also just love that you guys like talk to each other and stuff in the chat. It's just a big old hangout. That's why I love spaces. I really did. But to be here and be able to have the live chat and everything. Troy, JOLTS is today. This is JOLTS for February. Coming out today in 14 minutes, we'll call it. So there it is. I want to look through these big names. We are still pushing here. Like I said, tough for me to set risk reward down there on the long, but it looks like we are. Looks like we're going to take out 500, 540. So that's 500. Obviously, interesting area with the whole number. There's a little small volume point of control there, as well as that fib that I've had for a little while. Previous session high 537, we'll call it 538, somewhere in there. Here's your push. I don't know if any of you guys had bigger stones than I had to get in along there, but I could not set risk reward there. Oh, Rizzo's probably in it. Rocket Lab bouncing. Yeah, I want to take a look around and see what we're doing here. I mean, I just glance here at the Mag 7 or the what I look at is the top 10 NASDAQ stocks, of course. Most of you guys know that. NVIDIA up 2%, Microsoft up 2%, Apple lagging a little bit, 0.8, Google 1.5, Amazon 2.4, Meta 3.5, Broadcom 2%, Tesla 2.5, Netflix just under 2, Costco up 1%. And I'm sure when you go to these daily charts, I mean, NVIDIA looks like it's going to push back up here, maybe fill this gap. Just a matter of like, is that headline enough? That's going to be I mean, there's always some caveat, some question that you're not sure about, right? There's always some question, some caveat. But Microsoft, much better bounce today after yesterday. Yeah, you're coming into some interesting spots here on some of these names. Meta looks like it should try to get some continuation. I don't know. I mean, Meta would have plenty of room for now, but it's tough for me to get too excited with all the overhead supply, but we are overextended across the entire market. I mean, $64.75 to 60. I mean, those aren't crazy numbers. 64.50 SPX, probably your first level. 64.75. A trades. There we go. Got some calls in the money. Took some profits on the SPY. Here we go. Lock it in. Boom. There's a ripper. Oh, man. Well, there's the move. There's just a full post here for all the Tradeify details, by the way. Oh man. I don't really see what I don't see anything that made that pop happen. I think it just finally pushed through. It's just price looking for the next area. You ran out of sellers. I'm just double checking the news headlines here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything that pushed it. Let's see. Did we hit previous day's high on anything? Just short of it. We should take that out. SPY did take it out. Okay. Yeah, there you go. If you want to go out the NFP system, SPY should at 643. I saw paper post last night that he closed his puts, or like the majority of them. King faces PMI. That was about 6 minutes ago. Will be interesting. The non-farm payrolls coming out on Friday with the market closed. It's tough. Do you think about shorting up here? I don't think you do. Unless it just continues to, I mean, if it just continues to overextend, maybe. I don't know. I've been run over by a couple of these scenarios where these short cover rallies just push and push and push. Hey, what? Are we going to get a 2% update today? It's not the craziest thing in the world. All right, there's that previous day's high. I don't have enough balls to short this thing. I feel like you could get ran over for another 100 points here. If we go straight to 650, I might think about it. Dang, I was long at 22,990 last night. What a loser. What's up, Bird Dog? Thank you. Thank you. Made my goal on that push. I'm out for the day. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. That's how I absolutely love this line of thinking too. Made my money, had my opportunity, lock it up, go enjoy life. I mean, I sit here all day either way. You don't have anything better to do. I mean, you could sit around. Today, I think it's going to be interesting. I mean, the VIX is still high enough that you're going to have movement back and forth. So there can always be scalp opportunities. But just from a scenario perspective, just market awareness here. Huge downtrend. You're breaking that. You're getting a relief bounce. You're getting a short covering kind of rally here. And these things can be violent upside moves. This is the first time we've taken out a previous day's high in 4 days. I don't know. No more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is day 6. 5 days without taking out a previous session high. Yeah, Jarrett, I'm with you. Did any of you guys get in that long down there at 430, 440, 450 maybe? I just didn't feel like I had a good way to set my risk reward. I didn't want to try it 2-3 times and it just like come all the way down here and then you go. We'll see. We'll see what JOLTS gives us here in a second as well. Actually, let's try to draw the same fib here. All right, real quick. We got just under 3 minutes until we get to the JOLTS. We'll get that information out there to you guys quickly. Tradify 3.0 is here. They have Rhythmic and TradeC now, which I mean, like if you use Tradeify, Ninja and Tradeify are basically the same company now, but hitting that monthly rewards, hit 5 profitable days plus profit over drawdown to unlock payouts from the pool. Interesting. No more subscriptions. There's just one-time purchase now, so no subscriptions. Instant dashboard automation. Oh, you can activate your funded account immediately now. That's huge too. Get a good day of price action. You pass a eval, you can go ahead and hit a little like $200 trade or something on that funded the same day. Trading journals now built in. I remember talking about that with you guys. Finally came back. Entire UI revamp on Dash, real-time tracking. 50K profit target is now 3K. Lightning funded 150K. 40% off all accounts using code WOLF. Offer ends April 30th. So plenty of time on that. You got a whole month. 40% off Tradeify using code WOLF. All the new features and everything they've got on their platform. Burry covered his shorts, the Palantir ones and all those. I feel like a high JOLTS would be a good number. I feel like it. I don't know that for sure. I don't have a good read on that. I just like to react to what the market's reacting to if I don't know, but seems like with concerns in the job market, if you have a lot of job openings, or at least an uptick in job openings, seems like that would be a good thing, but we'll see. What happens if you blow a funded account? You start over, buy an eval and start over. JOLTS is out. 6.882 million is below 6.92 million consensus. Previous was 7.24. So So below previous and a little bit below consensus, basically in line with some forecasts. Pakistan and China agree to ensure the safety of shipping routes. Marvell and NVIDIA did have a some type of agreement headline about 20 minutes ago. More than that, about 30 minutes ago in pre-market. Well, I'm way off. 2 hours ago. The Marvell CEO is making comments on it right now. All right, between here, let's take a look at ES. ES, that's right at Friday's high, right at a whole number. SPX in a gap. It's notable. Unfilled gap. Texas has a long way to go to get to that gap. Keep an eye on the SPY NFP up here as well. They're starting to get a little extended here, but nothing too crazy. Oil is red. Decent sign there. VIX still dropping. Keep an eye on VIX and keep an eye on oil for your gauge here. Dollar back to 100. I mean, everything should be. Oh well, Dell and Snowflake red. Pretty much everything else should be green. Should be just a market-wide rally. I could see ES running into some trouble right here. Friday's high. Maybe if you come down and hold 500. I did not see what Kramer said about Walmart. What did he say? What did Kramer, I swear, Jum? I will find you. Exxon actually green. That's why, I mean, Chevron green. It's tough because those names, if the market's going up, they're not really need to take profits out of those names and get it back into tech. Just debating on whether I buy this dip at 500. Yeah, green light therapy. This move can absolutely get faded. To me, and I text Frank this last night. I said the next trades I want are longs, but it's purely because of how oversold we were. Very extended to the downside on multiple metrics. I mean, I don't think it's crazy to go up another 100, 150 points. But you're already up, what, 500, 600 off the lows? I really want to buy the dip at 500, but I'm going to be patient here. EMA 9, how strong are you going to be today? I don't like how aggressive that rollover looks. So you could try it here, tight stop off the 9. Try it here and risk about 20 points. It might be a little bit too early. NFP I have SPY a little bit higher. 643.33. We topped out at 642.95. There we go. Push, baby. Push. All right. I took a little trim there. Previous day's high. So about 35 points from where I got in. Just see if you stay under previous day's high right here. Tighten up the stop. Can always reload. I don't like that sell pressure. It just came in at previous day's high. Oh, now it's this in between things. Probably going to push down, stop me out, but I'm going to keep it tight. I mean, IB looks bullish. First hour looks bullish. Is this a deep enough pullback? Are we up too much on the day? All valid questions right now. Should I eat a cheeseburger? Invest the stock you're long too. I mean, this is an aggressive one for me, but I'm willing to take it. I did get that trim right at previous session high, so it's not a terrible risk reward spot here. Basically on yesterday's high, yesterday's opening. Come on, get back to that previous session high. Boy, sellers are trying to come in on this thing. Nvidia's trying to push. Microsoft looks fine. Let's see what else is pushing. Palantir new high. There's Nvidia's new high. On Broadcom, somebody else pushed with this thing. Google new high of day. Boy, it's just stuck under previous day's high there. Yeah, couldn't go any higher. I hate how long it's set there. I have to try it again like 480, 460. If it stops me out. There you go, Nvidia. Come on, let's get a push. I want to lock in some profit. Why is Walmart's dropping? What did Kramer say? There we go. Push through it. Push through it. Come on, blow the roof off this thing. I'm going to trim 570 if we can get that. And then 600. There we go. There we go. Push. All right, 570 I just trimmed right there. That's 68 points for my average. See if we can get basically a 100-point trade here. It would be sweet. Make money on this trade no matter what. Stop, break even. Actually, probably slightly in profits the correct move here. Every time I hear Rizzo come in my ear and say a target like 200 points higher after we ran 700 points, I get a little nervous. What does Rizzo do in my ear? He whispers sweet nothings of bullish higher targets. Don't want a lower high here. Costco and Walmart, money flowing out of there back into tech, maybe? Would be a good thing, actually. Wow, how did that not stop me out? Oh, because I put it at 498. I put it on right under break even. Wow. My stop is at 498. I thought I got stopped out. ES looks like it wants to dip a little bit harder. Microsoft's coming in a little bit. See what these buyers are made of. Somebody step in right here. We got 8 minutes to the IB sets, and we should take it. Makes me want to add, honestly. Add those trims back right where I took them. Well, let's get a Trump social here or something. I just call it Trump social at this point. Where is this gap? 664? 665? Come on. Google ripping. Nvidia's ripping. Meta's up 4% now. Take out the high, Meta. Come on. Let's get a huge rally today. There goes Tesla new high. Come on. Bottom wick on Microsoft. Come on, let's get a push. Come on, buyers. Oh, here comes Walmart and Costco to help. Oh. Let's go to 650, 660s. I ate tacos last night for good luck. This stops right here. Don't stop right here. Look, somebody wants the IB trade and they're like, please stop right here. I do see Microsoft slight struggle here. Come on, at least that 30-minute orb high. Come on. Come on. Don't slow down. There's like no there's no size filling. There was a little bit ago on the little pullback, but there's no size filling right now. There's a decent amount of size above us though. 580, a high of day. Stack it up. Let's go run it. Scotty boy working double time. Scotty boy, I like that one. What's oil doing? Is oil coming in? Oh, oil's bouncing. Come on. Stop bouncing, oil. You need to reject right there. Where's VIX? Okay, VIX is still coming down. Come on, let's get a 100-point pump right here. Just send it. Hope this is one of those mornings where we make a lot of money, and then in the back half of the session, we can make more money, fading this back in a little bit. We have to stack some new accounts. That Tradify 40% off. Come on, get a push here. We got like multiple things right at high of day wanting to break out. Microsoft struggling. Come on, Google, Broadcom, NVIDIA, all pushing. Come on, Meta, get one more push. Oh, there's orb high. We're not going to get... Oh, my God. They're not going to give us a new high. 2 minutes till IB. So I run two main EMAs on my 5-minute chart. It's a 9, which is the blue one, and it's a 21. So this is the 9. This is the 21. This green one that you see right here is not an EMA. That's actually VWAP with a 1 standard deviation band. So it takes VWAP and then it goes out 1 standard deviation above and below. It's really good for like kind of showing you the overall range. On a trend day, it'll kind of stay on top of it, kind of like it's doing right here. On a lot of times, like range days or overextensions, you see it kind of stay within it. It's just kind of a visual thing for me on the VWAP, especially if you like go through VWAP. A lot of times you go find that outer band on the other side, and then you find a little bounce back. Yeah, this guy's sitting up here at 6. Is he at 605? 600-ish somewhere. Draw me up there. Oh yeah, I do have the 233 EMA on. You don't see, that's the purple one down here. That one's another, just it's an interesting spot that I watch. 233. Some people use 200. I use the 233, just kind of my own thing. So that's all the EMAs that I use. All right, your IB's set. Your first hour is bullish. Your IB's bullish. You should take the high. We're right at it. So what do? You sit in whatever you've got. I hope we don't get like 2-3 more 15-minute candles sideways like this and then do it. They do tend to do that sometimes. Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei, or however you pronounce it, is in Iran, but is refraining from making public appearances. That's coming from the Russian envoy. Him said some type of headline about 20-30 minutes ago. There it is. IB high taken. I just trimmed right there. 80-point gain. Now we tighten up stops. I don't know where the hell to put my stop, but that's that little push that I wanted to get those last trims off now. You might get a deeper pullback here. FDA is looking to lift bans on peptides. That's why HIMS is flying. Good old peptides. All right. All right. I'm going to put my stop up here at like 536, right below previous session high. Just because I think this could be a little bit bigger pullback here. Iranian Revolutionary Guard. We will target U.S. companies in the region as of April 1st in retaliation for attacks. On April Fool's Day? There you go. Are we waiting for a breakdown? I don't know that I would say that. All right. I did get stopped in profit there, nicely in profit. And now we'll reassess for the next trade. Little divergent high there. You did sweep the IB. The typical retracement of that IB takes you back to 480 on NQ. Honestly, would not be surprised to see that happen. All right, well, good morning already. Not as good as Rizzo's, but good morning. NVIDIA, IB high sweep, little evening star setup here coming down. Microsoft back inside of previous session high. I hope I don't reverse jinx us. I told you guys I was gonna do that. I literally named the stream Markets in Turmoil so that we would go up today. Hood doesn't look good. You know, my stock picks for the week were short Bitcoin, long gold. Bitcoin to me just still looks really rough, even though it bounced. And that ties into Hood because that's what Hood does. I mean, MSTR, new lows. Somebody tell me why MSTR is going down while the market's going up. Hood's too linked to crypto revenues. Frank, did you get short?
Just a scalp. That's it.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
I'm buying gold here.
Oh, that was an immediate pop right there.
Just now.
Iran's IRGC issued a warning against 18 American technology companies, among them Microsoft, Apple, Google, Intel, and Boeing, saying that they will be considered legitimate targets in response to terrorist operations carried out by the U.S. and Israel. It's from some post on X from the IRGC. Boy, oil's pumping again. This may be a short. SPX tapped into that little gap and rejected pretty hard too. What is linked to tulips? 30-minute? What's 30-minute looking like, guys? Uh-oh, a little hanger. Uh-oh, pick another letter. This guy is hanging. Wait, 30-minute ES is a full-on hanger. It's still a lot of time left on this candle, but ES and like IWM are underneath everything. What level did I talk about on NVIDIA? It was like 171 and change. Right up here, 171 and change. Yeah, we peaked up there. Look, you filled the gap from back here too. I'm not going to short it here, but I think it's a short. I hate to say that. It's going to be a good day, Tater. Yep, there she goes. There she blows. Whoa, a little glitch. There's 480. Typical retracement. There's your midpoint of the IB. Wait, I can make multiple arguments here, so I'm just gonna sit on my hands for a second. Let me go back to my daily. They may want to give this whole thing back. At least from the open. I mean, I don't think it's going to hold. Oil looks like it's going to go to a new high. Wow, and VIX bounced really hard off that 27 area. Rut-row raggy. This is a look above and fell of yesterday's high right now is what it is. Stays under 500, it's going to be a fade eventually. Oh, buddy, they came in quick on that one. Look, take this thing all the way back down. And then last like hour and a half of the day, just V-shape right back up here. Tell them, Frankie, end of the month, end of the quarter. There will be passive buying the last couple hours of the day.
Yep, today.
They'll try to put her in the window. Yep. She's on fire, but they'll get her out there. Chelsea Ackman pumped his, yeah, that was actually pretty crazy. You also had a starving market to put money to work somewhere. Earth Cruiser even scalping Tesla. Yeah, bullish bear. I don't know if I read this out fully. I mentioned April Fool's Day, but that is the headline there that they were saying by April 1st. Meta coming down now. Well, it was a good out on my trade. This was what I was worried about. So, I mean, you just put a couple pieces together here. Last night we were trading from the low to high. That's 600 points off the low. Are you looking for another 100 points from there? That's a pretty tough call. IWM's coming down the hardest right now. A lot of times is a leading indicator. Lot of things breaking structure. Just give it all back. Wait, MSTR might be the worst stock in the entire market. What a scam. Wonder how much of this pump is closing out short positions for the quarter end. It could be. You could have some profit taking. I mean, you can kind of start to paint the picture, right? We went down for 6 days straight. Big pop off of that. A little bit of a headline to help kind of be the catalyst of that for some shorts covering. To me, this is mostly shorts covering, and then you will get some buying at the end of the day for end of quarter rebalancing. I don't know. I had some great tacos last night after I hit that trade. There's VWAP on ES already. Below opening print. Boy, this would have been a perfect short spot right here. That just didn't take. Still makes me feel good whenever I'm somewhat decently reading the price action. Oh, is markets in turmoil going to come true? Oh no. Oh no. Now we're still up 1%. I mean, do you try 330 if we get down there? Yesterday's point of control. I think it's basically overnight point of control too, right? Yeah. This is not good. This is straight up acceptance. We're right back into yesterday. True Social Oh, it's this new ballroom thing. This just comes straight down to like 330. I'll try a bounce play. We are so back. We are so cooked. We are so back. We are so cooked. SPX, you're just probably going to come back to the whole number, right? 6,400. There is a slight spot here at 6,410. Good Lord, what a crater. Oh no. Microsoft taking out pre-market lows. Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. If anybody was curious, short the pop still working. Apple might go red. Here's your opening range low. You just broke it. Yikes. You try it right here? I feel like it's a little bit lower. Oil just filled the gap and hit yesterday's high. Boy, should have taken that Iranian financial advice. Short the pops. Short. You just short the pops. Every time Trump says something good, short the pops. That guy from Iran's just he's making bank over there. That guy's gonna get a payout today. Iranian army, we targeted the industries belonging to Siemens and Telecom in Ben Gurion in Haifa. I'm gonna have to brush up on some of my pronunciations. Well.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Thought I would jump in too. I don't think I'm going to be trading much. We'll see. Probably will.
Sell 28.
I'm waiting. 3:30. I think I'll try for a bounce play. I'm also watching that 6,400 on SPX, 10 points lower than where ES currently.
Sell 30.
I don't know. This looks pretty rough, actually.
Yeah, kind of right. Came down to the open, dude. Almost. Bullish bear said 382. That's pretty much right where we came.
Decent little 5-minute reversal setup here. Galibaf. I bet that guy's taking a prop firm payout today.
That thing cracks me up.
For sure.
He's got no consistency in his prop firm.
I don't know if he's been shorting the pop on the news pumps every day for the last month. This guy's probably got 100K. Get him a little new Land Cruiser to
Dude, those
roll around.
Land Cruisers are sick. All right, yeah, I jumped in the long at 31.
You just hit the pivot point.
Yep, we did. Hoping to get the push through with the 21 on the 10-minute.
Is that what pre-market highs coming in right here?
And guess who ain't going to FAFO and put his stops in profit? Me.
Buy 25.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
How about that?
All right, so you short this pop right here?
Right up on the 9 EMA on the 10-minute, pushing through a pivot point and the 21.
Tesla got some kind of headline just then. Significantly expanded robo-taxi geofence.
It has a geofence. No way. That's not a good thing.
I think you short this pop. I'm not in anything right now, chat. But I'm really thinking about fading this right here.
I don't know about that.
New York Post, Trump says the war won't last much longer. That's what this pop was. All right, I'm gonna take a little starter short here, 450.
Yeah, we're declaring it over, even if we don't open up the straight. Oh, nope, it's almost over. Guys, it's over. We promise. It's pretty much all I hear.
Hello, it's me.
This is gonna jump up, dude.
I just got some starters here at 450.
This is gonna jump. I guess he gives a 510 pretty quickly. I do see your case on shorting this, but we're fully engulfing this last 10-minute candle.
Frosty, we have a full post up on here. I'll drop it in the chat.
Yeah,
We have a full post on the Tradeify updates. Let me get that in. Did you see that, Brady?
Tradeify?
The Tradeify 3.0?
So in a nutshell, what is it? Just better journaling, no subscriptions on monthly fees.
Instant activation, instant updating dashboard.
So it's lucid.
Yeah, basically they're catching up and competing with. I don't know. I'd actually be curious what the difference was. They also added Rhythmic and TradeC.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I mean,
So
that's
Ninja. What was the other thing?
I've got so many windows, so many screens.
And they're doing 40% off for the next month.
I did see that. Dude, I've been trading on this 150K growth account since before Christmas, and it's been 45 days since my last payout. I've just been jumping through these ups and downs, max daily loss, followed by like making it up the next day, then again some, and then taking another 5K loss. So I gotta load up on those select accounts.
All right, I'm going to add a little bit right here and risk up to 500.
I think we're going to get up to that 510 pretty quickly.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. There she goes.
That New York Post.
500s. You got 50. Oh, they absorbed those quick.
All right, this is where I should have waited to start shorting either way, but ES just went back through previous session high, which I don't love.
Wow. Violence. There's your 510.
Yep, they're gonna take me out on this.
Yeah, that's true. VIX slamming. ES is looking good.
I almost want to flip long if it pulls back down.
Long off like what, like 518, 520?
No. I don't know. I'm caught between two thoughts, so I'm probably just going to get flat if this gets me back out to break even.
Yeah, my stop went in profit from 429, so I'm flat. But I made 2 bands on my Lucid account, so we good. Other nations can reopen the strait if they want.
It's crazy.
So up and down. Corey, I'll try to log into the website. Tradify. I don't know if anyone else having issues. No issues.
It's probably just so many people logging in trying to buy accounts.
No, so the dashboard's all janky. It's like flashing failed to load accounts. So you can log in, but it's.
I think they have. It's just with this update, there's so many people logging in buying accounts and stuff.
Clear your cache. Yeah. So funny. I had to do that the other day, and I literally wiped out my whole history and all saved passwords.
I had to use
Like
AI to figure out how to do that the other day.
Yeah, dashboard.
So I was like, how much of a boomer am I if I use AI to?
You're not that much of a boomer. You fixed your mic. Or did Jordy fix it for you?
No, I just kicked my kids out, I think. I sent them, so they're off school for 2 weeks. They have this like other program, like a different school that you can send them to. Sending them to a different school for 2 weeks. It's like, it's more of just like activity based, like, yeah, it just keeps them busy.
Yeah.
It's not a daycare. It's just like it's a school, but they basically they open up for these like break periods. So like parents at work and stuff, you can still send your kids somewhere.
Yeah, there's one down the street from me that's like a Spanish immersive learning center, they call it, for kids that are, trying to get their kids acclimated in the Spanish culture out here. Which I think is actually really, really cool. I mean, when they're older than that. They got to be like 4 years old. I don't know kids' ages. But they've got little lunch bags. Who would steal 30 bagged lunches? You long this right here, this 10-minute candle right off of the 10-minute 9 EMA.
I'm still leaning towards short. I'm still in the short, but I'm leaning towards short.
Dude, Veritex bullish.
But I think you could make either argument.
I think my argument's long and strong.
Could make either argument.
I mean, you could actually.
It's like it's oversold enough that you should get a relief rally, but it's also still short the pops. Nothing's changed.
I think we're going up. I'm biased. Yep. Almost 100 points later from my initial entry and stopped out 25 points in profit. Yeah, this just looks like it's going to send, man.
It might. Could have got out at break even, but bonds are dropping, silver and gold pumping. What's oil doing? Oil's still pushing. That's.
By the way, you like my coffee mug where it says have a nice day and then you take a sip?
Hold on. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna pop. Pop.
Yeah. Pop it like a teenager's pimple. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's pushing right off the EMA. We got a bullish engulfing candle in the last 10 minutes, pushed right through that pivot point, pushed up on the 21 EMA.
Oh, there's still a lot of resistance right here.
Dude, I almost want to like look into some swinging some Q calls. Play this gap.
There's a nice little gap. 573.
Yeah, I really want that. I really want it. Hum-de-dum-dum-dum.
Sell 30.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Try to swing some Qs. Wow, look at this push.
Yep, they got me. Do I try it again here?
Oh, that's right. We're closed on Friday. There's no options for Friday.
Yeah.
Dang, son.
That's a big ripper.
All right. Well, we're gonna grab the 580s. All right, I gotta call real quick.
That's a massive ripper back right there. We're really gonna break both sides of the IB twice today. My video looks good. Apple looks strong. Google looks good. Amazon looks good. Meta's solid. My inkling is to fade this back down, but anybody that got short this morning might be getting ran over too. I haven't seen Trump announce anything. Oh, everything looks pretty strong across the board here. Yeah, Brady called that like crazy right there. I thought this back test was going to possibly reject. It did not. I could have made both arguments. That was the problem. I should have just probably set on hands. This looks like it's going to go to highs. Where do you get long though now? 500 again? Come on, crush this thing back down. I wanted the long to be later in the day. There we go. Get back down. Get back down. Or do you just long this back test? Loses 500, then oof. There we go. Okay. Now what the heck do you do? Take it right back down? If you lose 480 to 500, I think that's where you turn right back around today. Microsoft looks like a bear flag. Meta's still strong.
Yeah, I took some Q swings, so the 580s
Are they going to hold this?
on April 2nd.
Yeah, I think they are. Oh, I'm about to get flat and wait. Well, it certainly looks like it wants to go higher, doesn't it?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, definitely liking that Q's gap to the upside. So trying to swing it. Like to see his contracts get up to like what, 250, $3. That would be sweet.
I don't know. Half of me's thinking long, half thinking short. So
It's the engine don't lie.
flat is the correct answer.
But it is fading, so bullish for the first 2 hours. Very beautiful. I love it.
Yay, gap ups.
Gap ups are the worst. Like I feel like I can manage gap downs way better. Now gap ups above previous day high I can deal with pretty decently, but this gap up and your run into yesterday's high.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, but I'm willing to risk it.
It's like I see the long argument in some cases, but I feel like what's changed? Oil's not coming off at all. I think we're going straight back down. I'm staying short. Come on, just fall apart. Fall apart.
We're definitely pulling.
I mean, I'm either going to be back break even on the day or I'm going to
5:37.
double my day here. Come on, give me that midpoint 480s. 42, 40. I think it's 480. Oil's pushing though. We break 480. I think we're going straight back down. If they put in a big bottom wick on this, then
Right back to the 9 EMA on the 10.
what I see is previous day high rejecting again, though. Oh, what are they gonna do?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
This is like coin flip. Could go either way.
Yeah.
See if this candle closes here above 500. You may be okay. As a 30-minute candle's about to close too. What does that look like? Big upper wick. This is messy. Look at this. Huge up candle, indecisive candle, huge down candle. Pretty big up candle right back into it. Take her down. Closed under 500. Still above 480 though. Which is the exact midpoint of your IB. There you go. All right, a little trim there. Now we're cooking. Get under that 480 and go. Go back to your home. Are you too good for your home? I would love for this to just be a back and forth day. Just 400 to 500, just back and forth like 5 times. Come on, fall apart, fall apart. IWM's back below the EMAs and VWAP. SPY sitting on it, under the EMAs. Same with Qs. All right, there we go. Break, 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 break.
Second hour closed bullish.
By 144.
Oh no.
By 144.
It almost gives you anxiety. You're like, no.
Give me something exciting.
Oh boy. Be right back.
Times.
I think I'm gonna have to do the reverse. Just curious, like, why doesn't this work when I like? I've been trying to lose.
I've got minkception in my ears right now. It's crazy. There we go. Crush it. Crush it. Crush it. The Iranian guy told me to short the pops. Put it in reverse, Terry.
10 now.
Oh, that's the funniest thing ever.
I'm not trading.
What you doing, Terry? It might be the greatest video of all time. Put it in reverse, Terry. Come on, drop. There you go, oil. Run it. Oil making new high of day is not what you want to see if you're long the market. Stop putting a bottom wick, you stupid buyers. All right, well, my stop's in a decent spot now, so I'm back to what I made this morning, no matter what happens here, but could make a lot more if this would just drop. Boy, you put 2 kids in school, extra school, and your 3rd kid's the one making noise. What a life.
I'm gonna long daycares
Dude, for real.
or California hospices.
I don't like this bottom wick. There she goes. And there's my stop, and I'm back to what I made this morning. I swear, if they just rug it right after hitting my stop here, I'm going to be so pissed.
No, let's just push into prior week midpoint on Qs, which is at like 578. Let's go for it. $572 would hit the 21 EMA on the 4-hour. We have not tested that in a while. Since last Wednesday.
Oracle cutting thousands of jobs. Headline.
I'm familiar with that. Corporate America, have a nice day. And then,
It is so hard to focus with a baby screaming. It's actually crazy you guys can't hear that.
Slightly.
This just got really messy now.
No, it's just
In the middle.
sellers. So we can push it.
Well, I mean, the price action actually, it lines up with exactly what I'm thinking, like from the 2 argument side of things. Oversold on the, like daily higher time frames, needs a bounce. Nothing's changed. Oil's still pushing, still short the pops kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm just playing biased.
No, I like it. Honestly, like coming into today, my stronger thought was trading longs. Once you come 600 plus points off the low, it's tough. I don't even know what a noise gate is, Jarrett.
Noise gate. Oh, it's like the singers have right in front of the microphones. I just figured that out.
I thought that was a windscreen.
I don't know. Could be. Noise gate sounds more legit. I like your chair though, sir. That is pretty fly. No, it's a pop screen. It's because only pop artists use it. It's a bad joke. Spit stopper. Noise gate is electronic. I'm learning stuff. I was about to say, I think M just went to put the hammer down.
Yeah, we had to. Trading's hard enough. A screaming baby in your ear is not going to help.
Sorry,
What are we
Boog.
doing?
Just freaked my dog out with clapping. But Matthew Bertson, that's pretty funny.
I do need like a sound. I need to figure out. I need like a bank vault door.
You just need to like dynomat your room. Like old school, like a trunk. Like you've got a 12-inch Type R Alpine bumping in it.
Now, the problem is, I need a new door. This is like originally a TV kind of room,
Boog. Lay down.
like a sitting room. I don't know. Don't make me short this again. I'm gonna do it.
All right. 10-minute kind of printed a weak hammer. I don't really know if that's a hammer.
Kind of want to wait on this 15-minute.
Yeah, what is that on the 10? What is a little hammer?
This it feels like we're gonna get a headline any second. There's like there's no size filling. It's kinda like found its middle ground. It's like waiting on the next thing to push us.
See his big head on this dog.
Oh, let's get this guy up on screen. This good looking guy. Oh, what's up, Bubba? What's up, Bubba? What are you doing?
We got a little stuffed animal of him back there. So pretty funny. When the markets are slow, I play with my dog.
Yeah, well, I need a door that like covers this whole opening, and I need to find a way to make somewhat soundproof it. We'll see what happens. What's up, Grandpa? I thought I
Thanks.
was your friend, not the dog. It is a beautiful dog. What's his name?
His name is Boog. Boog.
Boog.
The
Oh,
Große
Boog, huh?
Schweizer Sendenhuhn. Yeah, I live in San Diego, so I'm repping the Padres, but Boog is named after Boog Powell of the Baltimore Orioles, where I'm from. And he's a legend. I know there's a Baltimore guy in the chat. But yeah, he's a big home run hitting legend.
Yeah.
There we go. There's my B more.
Baltimore in the house.
I'll rock the O's hat next. Actually, right next to my desk, Be More Nigerian, I've got my crab hat. So for you, we're rocking the crab hat. Okay.
So Gav, the guy that started Wolf Financial and everything, the main guy, He's from Baltimore. And I just went to his wedding out there in Puerto Rico. And like all of his, like childhood friends came. Well, I got a crash course in Baltimore. Oof. What a wild place. Interesting people.
Interesting people. Broiled crab cakes, never fried. Stop. All right, I'll be back.
We actually had a debate. I'll wait for you to get back because I want you to defend yourself. Oh, are they gonna pull this thing now? I'd take a breakout short under here. Microsoft looks like it's coming down. Nvidia is right at 170, but lower highs. Cool lower highs. Amazon's okay. Broadcom's coming down now. Tesla's coming down now.
Dude, so Matthew Burnson, yeah, the Navy dudes hitting on girls. I've got a lot of stories about that in downtown.
No, we had a debate. We were talking about like what's the worst 3 cities in the US: Baltimore, Cleveland, and Detroit. We were trying to rank those 3. Like Baltimore's got to be up there.
Baltimore's up there, despite everything.
Probably Cleveland and then Baltimore and then Detroit. All right, 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
Come on, break under. This is
Don't you think about it?
bullshit ass market. Get this stupid ass market back down where it belongs.
Detroit on the come up?
Under right here, it should start crushing. Back to 400 again. Let's go see yesterday's point of control, 330s. 330. Jacksonville, Mississippi. I believe it's Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson. I've been through there a million times. Tulsa. You think Tulsa sucks? Tulsa's not bad. Baltimore, the dirty. Yeah. Okay. Jackson, Mississippi is a interesting place. What are we holding right here? Friday's lower. Little Rock is a great place. You take that back. There's only 4 blocks of bad area. And then you got North Little Rock, which is a different place too. But all of Mississippi. Whoa. Look, guys, we need Mississippi because it keeps everyone else from being the worst at everything. Like education and income, poverty, all that. We need Mississippi to be that bottom bar. That way you can always be like, well, at least we're not Mississippi. I am originally from Arkansas, yes. Greatest state. Arkansas, and then it's like it's number 1 is Arkansas, 2A is Texas, 2B is Tennessee. You can flip those around either way. 3 best states by far. Like, people love to hate on Alabama. Alabama's a pretty nice place, actually. Pretty much anywhere in the SEC is not bad. Oh, you're from Bentonville? Oh, Batesville. Heavy D. Well, you can, I mean, anybody can Google me, so I guess at this point, whatever. I'm from Searcy. Yeah, Mark Martin. I didn't buy it. My dad bought a vehicle from Mark Martin Ford in Batesville one time. SEC. SEC. If you have an SEC school, you're a pretty good state other than Kentucky. We don't claim them. Dude, they're gonna pump this right back up again, aren't they? These dirty.
Please, sir, please pump it for my Q calls.
I'm just gonna sit here and flip 50, 100 bucks at a time. Stupid. What am I doing? And they're gonna take me out right. Oh. Nope. Oh, we're still alive. But it's probably going to bounce into the EMAs. Got a ripper coming right here. All right, I'm just going to go flat and sit here. JB Hunt internship in Lowell. I've got some friends that live in Lowell. One of my friends is actually the clubhouse manager for Tyson's golf course out there at the Blessings. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about Oakland either, Grambo. That could make the list. Actually, in Searcy has a bunch of it's got a Sam's and a Walmart distribution center. There's a ton of truck drivers that I know. Well, it was good out. I do want to look at some of these. Somebody mentioned Webull last night as a possible bounce play. Anytime you have these IPOs though that pop on IPO and then do this, really what you need to wait for is like, you know, a base to get built. Where's the floor going to be? But I feel like, I mean, Webull has decent potential to be a nice turnaround trade, but because it's a recent IPO, I think it needs to do the little fake out thing. I mean, most IPOs do this, like, you know, here, look at Hooded for the example. So same thing, go down. And then once you get down here, you start doing this. And, you know, looks like it finally wants to go and then doesn't, and then doesn't. Big accumulation phase, and then boom. So I think Webull needs to do something like that. I lived in Fargo for a couple months. Fargo. Wait, I've actually heard the Dakotas are pretty like really pretty, like beautiful, but I'm not I could never live somewhere cold. JB Hunt had a nice little run. Last one might be living Fargo right now. We got oil trying to come off the highs here a little bit. You're still stuck in the same. I mean, this is, to me, this is the absolute trap. Absolute trap zone here. What was the other? Somebody else put a ticker in the chat earlier. I was going to look at. Let me scroll back here. What was the other ticker? Somebody had another ticker in here that I was going to look at. We got distracted. Drinking is the main hobby. I think it's still a short, Brady. Grand Forks? What is Grand Forks? J Money. Hey, he's here too. That's funny. He just turned off his camera.
How we doing?
We doing all right?
We doing? Crazy morning.
We're up.
So many moves, dude. These past 2 days, like long, short, doesn't really matter. You find spots everywhere. It's crazy.
I caught a little long, caught a little short. Got
I
ran
caught a little
over
long to
once.
IB high. I missed the first, like, there was like 2 plays I missed, and I was kind of pissed. And then IB high formed. It's like the last setup that could have happened. I literally hit my TP, and that was the high day, basically. I was 4 points from the high day on my last sell. Brutal. Should have just flipped it and reversed it right there. Would have been a good day, Tater.
Well, it's been a pretty good day over here, Tater, but this
Yeah, I'm
could
happy
sell
with the
back
long.
off and be a better day, Tater.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you could make pretty decent arguments on both sides here.
I know, we're just in the middle of the range. I feel like this wants to roll over back towards the lows, though, again. That's
I'm
like
leaning
my
more on
feeling.
that side, but there's still a bit under this market of maybe some short covering.
I
People
know.
that have overstayed the welcome a little bit. So
The way I'm looking at it is like we took out that 580, which is a big 4-hour or big daily gap, previous day high as well. So I'm just like, I don't know that we want to really push back past that today.
yeah, we did tap
Maybe
into just above, what is that, Monday overnight high, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Was it? Yeah. Here we go. Let's roll this thing over now. Try this short like 4 times, and I keep just like trimming once and stopping out break even. Dude, it's crazy how many people I've met in this chat, Jordan, that are from Arkansas or live in Arkansas or live there at some point. It's great. It's the best place ever.
That's so freaking cool. I love that.
I mean, this Heavy D just found out he grew up literally 35, 40 minutes up the road from me.
Let's go Heavy D. Heavy D barbecue. I bet this guy fucks.
Oh,
on the
definitely.
barbecue, bro.
Annie's from Batesville originally.
Oh,
This guy
yeah. He
knows.
making some
Oh, that guy knows.
good grub, bro. I'm coming to your house for the freaking cookout, all right?
Oh, yeah. He definitely knows. And he drove trucks for JB Hunt.
Oh,
So, you know, this guy-
100%.
Hey, look, he's OTR. Gets home on the weekends. He's firing up the grill on his days off.
Damn.
This guy knows.
right,
He's got the
son.
not even the grill. This guy's got the full on smoker.
Of course, he's doing it
The-
right.
The wood chips and everything. I just KB grew up in Memphis. There you go. Close enough. Corey, you have a farm in Wiener. I guarantee I've driven by it multiple times. I have actually several friends from there. I went to school in Jonesboro. A lot of my friends were from that whole area. Amigan,
537.
Wiener, Waldenburg. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I would a good seafood boil. I would crush some seafood.
Oh, there's a place like right down the
Dude.
street from me that does a seafood boil like once every 2 weeks, and you gotta like reserve. I'm trying to go to that actually. Who said that?
Shit.
Stevens or Sevens? I can't read.
Yeah, DP. So, I mean, here's the thing: in Arkansas, people are just nice. It's a mix of Southern and like Texas, like Southwest, Southeast, kind of a mix of everything. We have Louisiana below us for protection. That's where all like the real Cajuns are. Your mom was VP of Axiom Corp. My uncle works for Axiom. That's funny. What a small world, dude. It's crazy. Oh, finally.
Wait, Axiom, is that the
Hold on.
lawyers company? Like there's a bunch of lawyers.
Axiom does like data.
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
So they do like what do you call it? It's like their biggest thing was like mail outs for like credit card offers and stuff. But they do like data collection, they sell data, and then they like advise on like how to do marketing campaigns and stuff. Data integration. Yeah, they do a little bit of everything. Except my uncle, my uncle's worked there for 30 years or more. AMD's about to fill the gap and go red. Ooh. I didn't realize ARM bounced so much today.
Is it?
Yeah, they trying to smack this thing.
I don't know. I keep like getting a 20-point trim and then stopping out on the rest and then doing it again and again. And just at this point, it's like, what am I doing? I'm up more than I was 3 trades ago, but
Here we go.
not worth it because one of these is going to burn me. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. Don't fuck around in Hazen. I got family down there too. So the one thing, if you ever are in Arkansas, don't fuck with the state troopers. They will catch you no matter what. Guys are like straight out of Death Race. They are going to pit maneuver you and flip your car. All right. We're getting in like no touch territory for me right now. Until you get a headline. You had a good morning though, Jordan?
Yes, sir. That's solid. Caught a little long. The last possible long. I could have freaking played to the highs there. IB data.
Yeah, so I caught the I played the IB. I got long off of 500 right here. EMA 9, 500, and I trimmed some, added a little bit back in once we stayed up here and we're getting ready for that IB. Got pretty much every trim I wanted, new high of day.
Nice.
and then stopped out in profit, which turned out to be really good because we fell super hard. Tried to fade here and got stopped, and then I did it again here and got this one. Then I got a little bit of this one and a little bit of this one. And now I feel like I'm playing with fire.
Yeah. I still feel like this rolls over, but I'm not in it. So
Oh yeah, the wooden church in Hot Springs. Hot Springs is a really cool place. Al Capone actually used to vacation in Hot Springs. Him and a lot of the mobsters from New York and from Chicago, both. They came down to Hot Springs, got off the train, and yeah, I know we talked about earlier the big Tradify 3.0 updates today. 40% off with code Wolf. Still use code Wolf over at Lucid too, though, for those that haven't tried that one out.
yeah.
And my funded futures. Who was it? Tommy, were you asking for my funded futures? I've got that one in process actually right now.
Good. Nice. Love to have a code for them, yeah. I still have a live account from them that I trade.
Heavy D, is this from Lucid? First off, we're just going to go ahead and hit one of these. And we celebrate.
Bing bang.
Another.
Ooh. Bing bang.
We celebrate.
Yes, sir.
W's in the chat. There it is. Yes, Lucid. 1 hour is crazy. Hit the payout, and it's just in your, I mean.
Same with my funded, bro. My funded's really fast. Every time I request a payout, freaking it's within,
I've heard great stuff.
Within an hour, it's in my bank account. It's crazy.
I've heard great stuff on my funded. I really have. I haven't fully looked into all the rules on that one, but I've heard great.
Honestly,
great
I
stuff.
haven't looked at any of their accounts in months. I have one live account from them, from one of their old accounts that I don't even think they actually sell it anymore. The Core 50K. Do they still have that? Let's see. Let's take a look.
Netanyahu's going to speak at 1:20 Eastern.
Oh, fun.
Eastern.
If Tesla runs a 405, you're buying a Cybertruck? Dude, let's go.
Yeah, well, they don't even sell the plan that I have anymore. It's crazy. It's just gone. Trying to hold it.
So we probably are going to chop until BB speaks now. I'm not gonna lie, I know some people like to hate on the Cybertruck. I think it's pretty cool overall. It's not big enough for what I want, but I like it. Ooh, Popski. Oil up, market up. Something's got to give here.
I know. It's weird, dude.
Here, I'm just gonna put those two because I mean we can watch ES separately. I'm just gonna put those two next to each other. But we have higher lows. Still have technically lower highs here, but do have higher lows. Yep. Thanks, Frosty Dog, for putting that in the chat so we can get it on the screen for everyone. Did we turn on the X stream?
I don't know that we did.
I will. Got it. Got it.
Forgot to do that.
Me and Jordan saw one that was like a amber. It was like a red orange. I don't know what color you called
Oh,
that.
the Cybertruck?
Yeah,
That was out
actually-
here, yeah.
Yeah, it actually looked pretty good. I would do all black, but personally, or like a flat black. But I don't know. I need something bigger. Meta breaking out new highs.
Dude, I'd want like an old like F-250.
Oh, Super Duty.
Yeah, like those trucks were like trucks. Those were
Ooh,
big,
Apple.
boxy,
Some of the best trucks. Yeah.
indestructible. You could run at like 300,000 miles on that thing.
Agreed.
Boy, there's a joke sitting there that I'm gonna just leave alone. The OJ Bronco. My uncle had a Bronco 2 when I was a kid, like a little smaller version. Back when things were simple. Cybertruck beating a Porsche, towing a Porsche was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't know. There's a BYD truck that I really like that I'm probably gonna end up getting if in the future.
Yeah, some of the Fords rusted out are cool though. Like there's a lot over here in San Diego.
Gives
these
a little
old-
character.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
Have you ever full ported a position with no drawdown and watched it run straight to TP? Well, that's what it feels like to drive an F-250. Ford. Built tough.
Oh, that
That's
F-250
like loading
F-250
5 contracts.
break down on you.
No, just don't get an F-150.
My dad has one of those.
Unless you're not going to tow anything ever.
Or like the
Anywhere around.
Mavericks. You see those like or the Colorados.
Dude, I see the Mavericks everywhere down here now.
Oh, I'm sure because it's a little utility truck. Like it's perfect for landscaping and like just throw a bunch of shit on the sides.
Yeah.
Look, here's the this is the BYD Shark. It's like a it's hybrid, so it has like electric and gas. Like it mostly runs off the electric, but you have gas as backup, and when the gas is going, it charges the battery back.
It's actually
It looks like
pretty
a
sick.
Rivian.
It does.
I
Rivian,
started seeing these, starting to see these things everywhere. They're nice.
I have never seen that. Never heard of it.
Well, it's BYD. It's Chinese.
Oh,
China.
it kind of looks like a Raptor front end. Like they're trying to get like a little Raptor front
Look at that.
end
It does.
By 34.
and like an avalanche back.
It's like an Avalanche. What's the Honda? The Ridge. It's like an Avalanche Ridgeline.
Wow.
Did you see that? The screen just twisting.
Yeah, I did not like that smack.
Did we get? Oh, big old smack. Oil new high. Do I
Oil
try it
is
again here?
Ripping.
Suzuki Samurai.
0 to 60 in 5.7 seconds.
Well, that interior looked clean.
No, yeah, dude, they're nice. They're really nice, actually.
We'll never buy a Chinese-made vehicle.
Dude, people are sleeping on these Chinese-made vehicles. The only reason they're not destroying everyone is because like the tariffs. They can't sell them in the U.S. Oh, dude, Top. I love watching Top Gear back in the day, Keegan.
I've seen the higher low of the day.
Yeah,
It's above the opening range. It's fine. We need to go higher. You talking about oil?
I think Rizzo's looking at the CL chart right now.
Yeah.
This looks like it wants to rip.
We are going higher.
The BYD Shark towing capacity 2,500 kilograms. What is that?
Sir, we need American pounds.
Is that like 2 5,500 pounds?
Excuse me. Come on, Q's, do the damn thing.
Oil's backing off.
Dude, give me like $15 on Q's.
Is this constructive for the bulls? I would argue yes, because you're spending. I mean, one, there's meta. I mean, some of your bigger names are breaking out, but you're spending all this time up here above overnight and above yesterday's value. That is a good sign.
With the short week, we don't have any more data or anything coming out. It's just all news related, right?
Let's see. Tomorrow we have retail sales.
Month over month.
Final
Retail.
PM ISM.
Sell 49.
Just business inventory.
Thursday. Initial
Jobs.
jobless. Yeah, that's about all you got. Because you're closed on the big data point Friday.
All right. Dude, I would love these 580 calls to print. We can hope.
When did Iran threaten U.S. companies? Like 2.5, 3 hours ago. Israeli Property Authority says there's been 22,643 compensation claims for damages resulting from rockets from Iran and Lebanon. Iran was attacked twice during the talks, proving U.S. does not believe in diplomacy. That's from Iran's president. Situation in the Strait of Hormuz is a result of the American Zionist hostile actions against Iran. All right, touche. This 15-minute actually looks pretty good for higher.
Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. I'm looking at the 4 hour. The 4 hour MACD just crossed over bullish. It's it's pushing off the 9 EMA. It's due for a test of the 21, which is up at 571. I'm loving
The
these
4 hour?
The 4 hour.
I have the 4 hour 21 right. 560. Yeah, 560-ish.
571. I got the EMA.
I have 563 on the 4 hour.
What? This is the 4 hour, right?
I have the 1 hour above everything right now, though. That's decent. It was not the case for quite a while. I just think we need to come back into like the daily 9 or something at some point. Yeah, I mean, you can make both arguments here, right? Market opened a little bit higher on some short covering and some news. It's oversold, needs kind of a bounce either way. How much of a bounce do you get? I mean, once again, we are up 600 plus points off of last night's low. So like just tough for me to think long, 626 points at the high from the low.
There's more steam in the train.
Yeah. I mean, based on what you held, I think you can get to 650 today if you can get back over this resistance area. I think it's 650. We are right in the middle of lunchtime here. Whoa. Thoughts on Tesla? I'll take a look at Tesla. I like what Tesla bounced off of. I drew this box a long time ago when we were up here. I like this 354 area, maybe even a little bit lower. It could come down a little bit lower. There is, unfilled gap down here, but I like what it bounced off of. This chart needs some more repair, but this 355, 356 area is not a bad spot to get a little reaction. So for a trade, if you're long against that low, I do have this 367. And then over that, you're looking for the daily 9 gap fill 372. And then bigger picture would be back to like 380, maybe even maybe a little bit higher. I'd say like back to 380. Get back through there, then you're just gonna start running into traffic up here. You're looking for the down sloping moving averages at that point. I don't know. I like where it bounced, but I don't have any like I mean, this is still a heavy downtrend. So it's gonna take something to get through this. It's not just gonna like fly through this, in my opinion. But at least you have this here to think about. Now, if you accept here, you probably traverse to here, so 320s. But this isn't a bad area to look for, bounces on the chart. Tesla is just such a tough one because it's a high beta name. It's almost impossible to value it right now. Sorry, I was just double checking. We're trying to make a little higher high here. Possibly.
Q's gonna do it. Do it for Poppy.
Something doesn't sit right with me with oil doing what it's doing.
It's a bunch of tomfoolery. Bunch of jokesters.
Thoughts on Microsoft leaps? Oh, there's your little push.
Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's gap up, baby. Let's push it.
Microsoft leaps is a tough one because of the volatility.
With that, you got to be willing to average into it. Like,
Yeah,
you put a starter in, and then like a big event happens, it drops. You got to average into that.
I mean, look, paper gains is my go-to for like options, questions, and leaps, especially. And if I remember correctly, just the current situation with VIX where it's at upper 20s, I feel like you got to get a pretty big move out of Microsoft to even hit break even on that. I mean, the leaps have a little bit better maybe than like a midterm, but you didn't take me for a BYD truck. It's a little more country than that. I mean, the best vehicle I've ever owned was Avalanche. That was my favorite truck. I had a Sierra before that. I like GM trucks the most, or I did until like the last several years. But that BYD truck's actually really nice. Only thing I just don't, because of where I live, like you can charge it at your house for super cheap because electricity is so cheap here. You can charge it around town, but like if you get out on the highway somewhere, there's just not like a great charging infrastructure just yet.
Dude, my electricity bill is through the roof. It's crazy.
So mine's like nothing, but
I don't understand.
I don't have central heat and air, so.
Well, I've got like a window unit thing, so I'll turn that on for AC, and when that's running, I'm like, this. I looked at my bill. I'm like, wow, my usage just went up like $100. Like what?
I've never been a Ford. My dad's had a lot of Fords. He had an Explorer, then he had an Expedition. He's got an F-150. And he's actually had decent luck with most of the Fords, but I don't know.
I feel like
I just don't love Fords.
move it off.
Like the Raptors are nice, but
150 points from the first 5 lots and 90 on the next 5. You gotta get going. What to do?
Did you make back yesterday?
Yeah.
Figured you were well above that.
I love how I can mute in one spot, talk in the other spot, and it still comes through over here.
Oh, it's probably me.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just answering Rizzo.
No, I need to get a better mic system or a mic.
Yeah, let's take 7 of them off here if we can.
Rizzo's alive. He came on. Rizzo was here yesterday. If you guys weren't here,
Ugh, a bunch of 50s filling right now. All right. Oh, I mean, I already took the 7 off. Can't do much about it. I just got 3 from 460s now.
there you go. You guys are getting a free Rizzo update here on the stream.
And we'll let the rest go.
Brady, would you rather wear an AirPod or plural AirPods, or would you rather wear these goofy ass headphones that Jordan wears? He would walk away right when I was going to clown on him.
He knew he was going to set up. I don't know. Good question. Good question. It depends. Like, am I like fixing my hair or am I rocking a hat? Like, what am I doing here?
Oh, you're sitting right here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's different for me because I listen to 2 different things in both ears.
That's crazy.
But I don't know that I would. Because like Jordan's always like, I don't know how you have that in your ear all day, and I'm like,
Anyway,
I've done it for years, but I don't know.
Actually,
Later, Rizzo.
I don't have any trims set. Catch you later.
My point was the
I just set a trims up at
like
7.
sitting on top of my head. I'd rather not have it sitting on top of my head all day. I feel like my ears get more tired that way than with just an AirPod in them. I don't know. I used to play a lot of Xbox and I wore Turtle Beaches all day not all day, but all night.
I forgot I do have one of these that
Just
my
took 7 to
company
10 off,
that
so.
laid me off gave me a
That's
while
all.
back. Logitech.
Catch you all later.
I actually need some corded headphones just so I can program this Rodecaster better. I don't own a pair of headphones that plug into anything.
See, I could do this.
Rizzo's still on. He was just taking some trims right here, but he's still on.
Air traffic control Brady.
Oh, wait, I have a nice pair of Turtle Beaches, actually. I just don't ever use them.
Oh, too bad I can't even use them because it's a USB input and I have 0 USBs. So sucks to suck.
The beaches over here.
Yeah,
Wait.
control ones.
There's I get you a little microphone.
Nice.
I don't know. These things are pretty comfortable, but when I first started trading, I put one earphone in for spaces and I put this whole thing on my head. So I'd have like an earphone inside of here. Then I just switched to the 2 things. You don't have a USB-C to USB adapter?
I've got an adapter. I've got this what's it called? Display Link for 2 HDMI to H whatever the small one is, HDMI.
Mini HDMI.
Yeah. And then I've got another one that runs like this keyboard. So
yeah, I have
we're pretty much full. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 screens in front of me, including my laptop and then an iPad. So I've got a lot in front of me. Of course, Emp loves my crystals because you can't trade without good vibes.
Oh yeah, gotta have the vibes there. I swear, if we sit here and chop until Netanyahu, this is gonna be boring.
No, we gotta just pump.
We're not gonna pump if oil's making new highs though. Like that just doesn't make sense.
Well, there's a lot of things that don't make sense.
And SPX can't get through 64.50 either.
What kind of crystals do you have, Newton? I've got 5 different ones.
What are they, like quartz crystals or what are like?
Bro, one of my old colleagues gave me this one. It's meant for luck and prosperity. It's like this green something. This one is, I forget what, smoky quartz. It's to keep you grounded and humble. Apparently this is for love. It's like pink. I don't know what this purple one is for, but it feels really cool. If you know Cam Patterson, that's now on SNL, his like Kill Tony bit was all about, you know, rubbing rocks. Kind of feels cool. And I forget what this one is. Another earthy one. But this is the dopest one, freaking Tree of Life. Yeah, everyone's got stones on their desk. See? I mean, it must be like a California thing.
It must be, yeah.
But
Remember when I
chicks
was a
love
kid?
got the encyclopedia of crystals that I could whip out. It's a nice little coffee table read.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these San Diego girls love it.
Like rocks.
Like rocks. I love lamp. It's nice to look at. It is. I couldn't agree more.
We used to have like in Arkansas where I grew up, like you could find the quartz crystals a lot. Like you just find them. And so like when I was a kid, I was like, oh, look at these diamonds.
Dude's
Maybe they
got
were quartz.
stones on his monitors. That's cool. I need to like get like a mantle for them. I've got a charging station. I've got one of those little strips that I lay these all on. So the for your moon, you have to just put them out, charge them in the moon. I learned that from a girl. It's real. She's like, hey, it's midnight. You need to go put your stones outside. Your crystals.
Charge your stones by the moon?
I'm not joking.
Tell me more. This is so interesting.
All right, so there's a buck moon that's coming out later in the summer that is like, oh man, I need to just send it to you. I got it in text.
You guys just out here just charging. You're just out here charging.
I don't know.
What are
man.
they? There's just rocks, like, or what? I mean, you don't even know what kind they are.
They're cool stones. I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, but we'll see. Okay, so full moons coming up. We've got April 1st. We got the pink moon, which is renewal, movement, rebirth, and blossoming. I'm looking forward to this buck moon, July 29th, determination, progress, and growth. And it's a big buck on it. That's sick. We are ready to end the war, but want guarantees. Is that why Qs are pumping?
Yeah.
You got to pump it up. My calls are going to print.
Yeah, a little headline right there. We're ready to end the war, but want guarantees. It's Iran's president. I don't know what he's president of. Interesting that happened right when oil hit 105. Certainly looks like we want to blast off here about 80 points higher. What is this?
It's what I was just referring to.
Oh, we got a pink moon coming up.
Yeah. So for
Worm
those that
moon?
need a reset on their prop firms, here's your time for renewal, movement, and rebirth.
Yeah, I'm excited for
Sell
the Beaver
33.
moon.
Sell 34.
The news is just the Iran's president, whoever the president is. I don't know what he does.
Buy
He
40.
said they're ready to win in the
100.
war, though.
Buy 46.
There you go. There's your pop on that headline. Crude hit 105 and came in.
Let's go, boys. All right, we're up 15% on those Q calls already. Let's go.
I kind of want to play the breakout long here. Is that crazy?
Let's go. My brother was going to be pissed at me. He's got a Robinhood account, and I'm like, yo, just load up on these Q calls.
Yeah, here goes NVIDIA.
Let's fucking go. I want
See
these
if this
Q
thing
calls.
just pushes the 650 right here. Come on, push, push, push. I hate playing breakouts. There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go. Break even stop. Give me the trim. Give me the trim. There we go. There we go.
Buy 39.
All right, I'm out. You watch your gap fills up here. The market's liking this headline way more than I thought it would. Dang, I may have covered too soon. Here's the big short covering rally. This is the, I mean, that headline.
Buy 26.
Let's go. Pump it up.
Watch
Already at
770,
100% on these calls.
770 to 780. Maybe 788. Beautiful. I got an extra like 50 points in there though, so that was nice. Gum, I should have shorted CL. I didn't have it pulled up. Look at that. God.
Let's go. 150%.
God, look at that crush on CL.
Let's go. What a snipe.
Tell me not to scalp a short up here.
75 cents up to $2.10, 15 cents. We're ripping.
I'm scalping a short up here.
I'll be scalping those shorts.
Right here. There's the gap fill. This is gap fill from last Thursday to Friday.
I gotta call my brother. He has no idea what he's doing.
That's we're gonna hit 62 halfback. Oil's about to hit 100 right as we hit this. There we go. Holy shit, Rizzo. 2100% on his lotto. Come on, drop. These shorts are having to chase it. Come on, drop. Trim. A little bit more. Give me 770 again. There it is, 772 filled. All right. We get a little bit more here, 750 maybe. Come on, drop. A little bit more. Wick down. Come on, you can do better than that, you piece of shit. Oh, shorts are chasing this thing out. Oh, they're gonna stop me out. Nope. Let me take a second shot at it. 682 halfback. I think it's gonna shoot up there one more time, then come in. Just hover over the button. Oh, there we go. Crush it. All right, I got to trim there at 750. Come on, give me 720. Oh, what a beautiful scalp long and flip short. That is crazy. Come on, get back down 680, 650s. Where's SPX? What did we hit? Oh, we hit 6,500 and then reject. Oh, okay. Did we get to the daily 9? We did. We hit the daily 9 on that. We were exactly 10% down on that. All right, I know, like, I know somebody's joining right now, but I'm sorry, I'm like right in the middle of this trade. I don't know what Jordan's doing. Probably on the shitter. Come on. Pull it. Come on, 680. Come on, 680. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Who joined? There, I got you.
What's up? What's up? That was crazy. I don't know what just happened.
Iran's president said that they're willing to end the war, but they just want guarantees. It was a little bit more. It was a little bit more of an oversold reaction to this headline than anything. But I scalped it long, and then I started shorting it. I sold it from 770 all the way to 846.
God, nice.
And I'm just trimming. I'm trying to get a little bit lower here.
I think. Go ahead, sir.
I'm just playing it tight here. I already took a bunch of trims. We did fill the gap. We also hit the daily 9 on SPX.
Yep, that's what I was going to say.
Oil hit 100 exactly and bounced. So there's your confluence.
I am still got some long runners from overnight, so I just looked over. I was like, "What?" I walked back to my desk. I'm like, "Holy!" Of course, can't walk away for 30 seconds.
Nope.
No, never do that.
I'm about to get stopped out in profit here.
Of course, everybody's ready to end the war. This is what, you know, it's like I was saying last night. I don't know if you looked at those, like when I was looking at the VIX and the VVIX, and like just noticed like they never made new highs as we made new lows, and I'm just like there's not, the fear is not there, and we're going lower, and like that just tells me that, you know, potentially a bounce is coming somewhere. And here we are.
Now the question is, do you reshort this thing like today, tomorrow?
I don't. The
problem is it's a tough.
Yes, but the headline risk is so great that like if Trump says, I don't know, by Friday we're pulling out, you know, like who knows? We go another couple hundred higher. We go right back to 200. You know what I mean? Maybe like for an overnight, if there's no news, yes, you know, into certain levels, I think you can. But I mean, we're finally got a nice touch of the daily 9, which we've needed. I mean, it's an everything rally except oil. Wow. God, I should have bought some more Meta. Look at Meta now. Oh, 566. I got some, but not enough. I did sell a bunch of puts down there that are up, you know, 50% after 3 days, which is good.
6,500 SPX and the daily 9 right there. I don't know.
I kind of want to sell some call spreads up here, actually, like further up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know that this is the full get out of jail free card.
I don't think everything.
This headline is not a big enough. This headline's not a big enough thing.
Well, ready to end the war doesn't mean they've agreed to anything.
No,
you know what
and
I mean?
And Iran's president, like what? I thought Ayatollah was in charge. Who's in charge over there? Who the hell are we?
I think you're gonna get. I mean, I don't want to get ran over, but I'm gonna do it anyways. How much higher do we go? Where could we go? Maybe let me see. I think 65. God, I wanted to short like 65.20 SPX in the 9, like in that area. You're gonna get resistance. You should.
Yeah, you just did. There we go. Crush this thing.
I'm gonna sell the 65.50.
Look at oil ripping. Come on.
Yeah, I was reading that thing with Spock Gamma this morning. They were just talking about how it could just be like a vicious ramp to the upside based on the I figured we would go to 64.75 just based on the gamma that was there around that put collar for JP Morgan's massive gamma.
Yeah.
Here we are.
They need to pull this thing back down one more time so that they can ramp it up in a day for quarterly rebounds.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking the short was at 64.75 anyways, or the 9 if we ran through it, but I thought 64.75 those lows.
Well, look, Broadcom, that's your back test perfectly.
Yeah.
NVIDIA,
NDX didn't get there
same
yet either
spot.
to the 9.
Yeah, it can go a little bit higher, and you have a couple that still have room. So like Microsoft still has some room upside.
Yep.
Google, Meta still have a little bit of room upside. Amazon, you're
Yeah.
basically here again.
Yeah,
208,
I was
10.
gonna. My target on Meta was the 9, so I bought those lows yesterday, and was gonna trim it around the 9 if we got whenever we touched it.
We also got a one full standard deviation extension of the IB this morning,
Yep.
right here. And this is the gap fill from the other day. So if you look left, this is your gap fill right here.
God, I have one spread that didn't come off, and then that news came, ran right to my short. I'm short the 64.90s, so I'm gonna have to scramble these. Sell some puts below to try to get out of these. But I'm relatively long.
I know I'm fighting the shorts covering, but I've got some. I mean, I just had 2 really good trades, so I've got some play room here.
I bought some euro last night, just on some dollar weakness on that news, and the euros rallied quite a bit today.
Did you go home short Zom?
Yeah,
Exxon?
yeah,
Because it was staying bid with the oil all morning, but
yeah. I took
VX looks a lot better. What is Phillips 66? I think
I
I'd rather
bought
short
the-
Chevron and Phillips 66 than Exxon.
I agree.
Both of those
I'm
are
short. I did that, and I did Oxy as well.
Oh, I like Doxy as a short too.
Yes, I bought the 60 puts in May, and I bought the 160 puts in Exxon, and out to May. I want to give it some time.
What are the chances we close up over 2% today?
Very possible.
I think they come back down to that on the S&P. Maybe you get 2.5 up on Qs. I don't know. You're into the rebalance. Like they're most likely going to bring this back down some before they start doing all that buying.
This just looks like bigger picture. Like this is an off ramp for both sides. Like just the headline. You know what I mean? That's what I feel.
Yeah, but
right
this
now.
headline. But I don't know why this headline more than the others. That's what I think. It's more of the timing of the market than
Because I think the issue's been Iran's been refuting everything. Like they just keep saying no, and this is like the first thing that they say. They're
first positive thing that they've said.
Yeah, that's kind of how I view it.
My only pushback on that, that is true. My only pushback would be the timing of the market being down, like 5 days in a row, super overextended the downside, a lot of shorts waiting, comfortably sitting short and waiting on a reason to get out. Is this like the first okay, maybe we should take some profit?
Yeah.
Because how much of this is buying?
No, it's not buying. It's short covering. I mean, maybe it's some buying, but
this is the other. So there's the other piece right here. Are we dealing with Iran's president? Is it the IRGC?
Yes,
Is
good
it the
point.
Ayatollah?
Very
Who's?
good
I
point.
mean, that's what I'm saying. Why the president? This is the same guy that told us to short every pop, right? Or not this? It's not the same guy, but it's like the same
Yeah.
regimen. I don't know. Who are we dealing with?
Well, the other guy was the parliament speaker. I don't know who's.
Well,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know
saying. The
who's who.
parliament, the president, that's one government, right? But the IRGC is like and the Ayatollahs are different. I mean, not different, but yeah. I don't. How do I explain that?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're like each vying for control.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oil falling is the biggest key here. If that happens, maybe the market does get a little bit more. It probably flags out, makes one more push, and comes right back down. 100, 200.
I would think we would. I'm going to tell you right now, if I'm looking for a target, it's 64.75 somewhere to close, because that's where that big collar is for JP Morgan on the quarter. And don't think for a minute that this ramp just happened today. I think in the Discord I said, I guarantee you we go to 64.75 at some point today, because that's where all that gamma exposure is. So they pushed it
right
there.
here.
It's right here at 64.75.
So they'll probably flush back under it one time and then pull it back over.
Yeah.
Or they'll push and come back down to test it.
So now you just ran all the stops over, right? You got everybody short. I almost think, honestly, it's another trade you could do. I'm thinking about doing a fly right in there. 64.75 fly. Kind of like that. I got to scramble out of this other position anyways that I got ran over on. So I'm going to do like 64, 60.
Microsoft is still making a new high.
Yeah, some of the like NDX could go a little higher.
It's trying to flag, but this is the same gap fill. This is the previous low that we bounced on the other day.
Right.
Look left. This is where we bounced. The Monday pre-market was a week ago, just over a week ago.
All right, I'm doing it 64.80 iron fly 20 wide. So that gives us all the way up really to the 9 period, which is a 6,500 on the long side, and then that's kind of where I'm at.
You could get another powerful candle here and then fade back down. The halfback of the entire range is 682 on NQ. Let's see where are we at on ES. Let me draw that. How about that? 65.50 on ES. NQ looks like it's accepting back in here. I told you I was going to put markets in turmoil as the title so we could bottom. Yeah, you're up 3% on the day. What are those odds normally?
Holy shit, dude. I went and made pasta and we flew. Oh, the vodka pasta was definitely worth it. Holy shit, dude. What, Trump said the war's officially over or something, or what?
The Iranian president said they are ready to end the war.
So the market just proved that it trusts the Iranian president's word more than Trump's.
Was the first time that from their
That he
side
said
they
that,
said
yeah.
something like that.
True.
All right, I'm going to try it again here, just light. All right, I just tried it again. They're right at the golden retrace 682. Come on, come on. All right, 50-point gain, Trim. Come on, take my order here. Come on, come on. Pull, 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 pull. 75-point gain. I'm out just over half. Stops like 30 points in profit here.
If I made 1,000 past my profit target in an eval, should I try to lose 1,000? I mean, if you're at that consistency point, you either try and lose money or you accept the fact that you have to make more. Let me tell you, it's extremely hard to lose money when that's actually what you want to do. When you're trying to lose money in the market, kind of difficult. But I would, if it was me, I would definitely try and lose so I didn't have to make more later, which makes no sense.
Hang in there, chat. I'm locked in right now. Massive day over here.
Yeah, it's always good if you know you're trading an account that has consistency. I mean, like, know your sizing, and you should basically be able to tell, like, hey, in this trade, if I hit TP, like, I'm going over, or you should, I don't know. It's very easy to stay on top of that and put your TP at the max goal for the day and not cross consistency.
Boom. Got another trim at 72 right there. I can take one more at the EMA 9. I've got 3 left here. So I'm looking for like 730 area, EMA 9, then 680 again, and then 650 full target.
Oh, he's on Apex. Yeah. If you're on Apex, there is no consistency. You're fine. You don't even got to worry about it. In that case, I wouldn't lose the money. That's yeah, put a profit target lockout, not to screw up my consistency. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I'm always too just like, I'm looking at my dollar amount while I'm in a trade. I know how much I'm gonna be up if I hit TP. I'm gonna make sure that that is not at consistency, right? Like, Matt said I can show you how to lose money.
God, Exxon is dying. Microsoft new highs. There are a lot of resistances across these charts. There's no size filling right now whatsoever. Microsoft is still ripping though. I stopped out, but I may short this thing a third time right here. You're right at halfback on ES and NQ both. I think this one's going to pop through. Yep, there it popped through. Let's see. All right, I'm trying a third time here, risking this high, tight stop. I wait on this candle to close and it's going to shoot up. All right, it took me out. Let's see if we extend now. I'm back in.
Rug it. Rug it. Rug this thing. Come on.
It may have to extend like overextend higher again, but I hadn't even got back to the 9, so we'll see. Maybe oil bounces off 100 again.
Just come in like 50 points. Come on. I'll take it. Ugh. Come on.
I think it's still too strong. Too many shorts are scared.
Yeah. Need to wear them out. You got to keep one eye on oil too.
Yeah, I've got them.
Boy,
I've got
it's funny how oil was like kind of steady all day, and then the market kept rallying, and it's like oil was just, and all of a sudden, boom, just collapsed.
yeah. One of the two had to give.
Yep.
It's too slow right now.
Mm. I got stopped out. Profit. Let's see. SPY. We go to 581. Huh. It's QQQ. Jesus, we could. Yeah, we could. Depending on how serious they take this news, we could go there.
Yeah, Google's still pushing. Amazon's still pushing. Meta's still pushing.
Dude, this market's insane.
Daily 9 on NDX is 50 points higher from the high of day. So is that like 925 on NQ? It may want to close there though. That's the other issue. All right, you're up 3% on the day, 2.5 on the SPY. It's too trendy, Frank. Something's got to snap. One of the two.
Gotta wait for something to happen. This is, I mean, if you're short at 65 or 60, you can
63
put
is where I
a,
shorted.
yeah, I mean, you just put a stop in at 60 and let this thing come your way. You should be able to get 80 points, 100 points. But like it's oil's rallying, which is helping you a little bit. But if oil continues to sell off and breaks, then, you know, they're just going to take the market higher. I don't know if the market believes it though, because oil would have broken to like, you know, oil would have broken to 92.
Can't even go under 100.
Can't get under 100, right? So
And 6,500 SPX is just stonewall
my
here.
thinking is this is going to be a big fade tomorrow, but right now you can't really.
Yeah, almost everything's at the daily. Let's go, Jack. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with the comments here in a little bit because I am fully locked in on this trade. I'm trying to have a huge day over here. There's a pop on oil. Come on. Here we go. Pop, pop, oil, pop. It's crazy I'm saying that after the last 3 weeks. All right, let me go ahead and trim. Come on, at least give me the 9. It may have to do this little double snake thing like 1 or 2 more times. Big order sitting here at 800. There we go. I just took my next trim here at 95. All right, stops in. We're good. Whew. All right, sorry, chat. Fully locked in on those little scalp trades there. I've still got just what 3 left from 683, the third shot at that level. And my stops in profit. If we pop up to like 840, I'll just get out. Because this could just be a EMA 9 touch and bounce here. Little cold plunge there, Jack. I hate cold water, so I'm gonna let you handle all that. But I like it. All right, just stopped out there in profit. 3 winning trades in a row. Let's take a little breather. It's back under 770 now is where I would short it. We'll see. This thing may just shoot through here. But, gosh, we're still against the same spot. All right, I'm not going to overtrade. I'm having a big day. All right, chat. Somebody distract me before I take another trade here.
What do you think? New high day incoming?
I mean, maybe. I don't think from a risk to reward spot you want to be long up here.
Oh no, I'm sitting in these Q calls. I would like to see VIX make a new low a day for some continuation. So it's got to like crack underneath that 26. As the profit train comes a rolling.
Where is Trump live? I don't see Trump live. Look, if the White House account isn't live, Trump's probably not live. Well, I told you guys I was going to name it Markets in Turmoil, so we got a pump. Here we go. Where do you see PV was scheduled to speak? Is what Israel Channel 12 or whatever put that out? Haven't seen him come out yet either. Oh, what a freaking day. I'm still watching this thing. We're just riding the 9 right now, but there ain't no way I'm taking this a 4th time right here unless we actually break structure.
What do you guys think about 1-to-1R? A lot of my trades are 1-to-1R. I think for trading prop firms, mathematically, it's actually really good. High R is amazing too. It just depends on the way you want to trade. I used to trade a lot higher R, which is still great. It's just for prop firms and getting payouts, you want something that's more consistent with a higher win rate. When I was trading higher R, right, I might take 4 or 5 small losses and then one banger trade makes me everything back and profit, but I don't want to have to take that drawdown while trading prop firms. So I trade more of a 1-to-1 now. Like, it might end up being 1-to-2 on some days, depending on the setup, right? If I obviously have like a very clean draw and I got a super just like low R entry, then yeah, you know, I might be taking more than that. But most of the time I'm doing 1-to-1. Have a clear spot to go break even. I think it's fine as long as your win rate's high.
Oh, it was the 4th shot. Al Jazeera, what is happening now is not negotiations, but an exchange of messages directly or through our friends in the region. Here's a reversal headline from Al Jazeera. All right, I'm going to try it again. Because I'm a freaking psycho. There it goes. Come on. Hit the hit the wires. Come on. Foreign minister says that there's no talks going on. That Iranian guy loaded shorts up here with me. I was just waiting on this freaking. There we go. Come on, drop. Get under here and we crush hard. Come on, get under 770s. Come on, more.
Are you long? Or did you short it?
Hell no. Shorted it. Short. For the 4th time. They held that 772. Dadgummit. Come on. BB hasn't started yet. Plus, he's going to speak in whatever.
I was cooking. Bro, that rip was crazy.
There's some other like military
Not
guy
touching
speaking right
this.
now before Netanyahu.
Oh boy.
And you have no idea what he's saying, so. Come on. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. And the whole feed just cut off.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's rough.
Whatever feed's being piped out to all the different news sources is just cut off. That's crazy. Hey, Rooster's back. Rooster, take us back to 670. I'm looking for 680. 650 is would be my full target. Come on, oil, pop up a little bit more. What happened to the feed? What the hell? Yeah, the feed went down for everybody. Come on, drop, 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 drop. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. But it's still holding a stupid level. We will not accept a ceasefire, but rather seek a complete end of the war, not in Iran alone, but in the entire region. We have taken all measures to ensure the safe passage of friendly ships through the Strait of Hormuz. That is the foreign minister Aragchi or whatever. Tehran is ready for any ground confrontation. These don't sound like de-escalatory peace talks.
No, we'll be doing some giveaways. I see you guys in the chat. We'll be doing some giveaways. Don't worry.
What are we giving away? Tradeify?
Yeah, some Tradify accounts.
We haven't heard any Trump commentary today either, by the way. Boy, ready for any ground confrontations. Wild comment.
2.0s or 3.0s? That's a good question. I'm not too sure.
All right, they're still holding, so I'm going to have to just get out of this trade here unless it... Yeah, I'm out. Break even, nothing on that trade. I need it underneath here. Watch it just rug 100 points now that I got out.
You go to the pool for like 45 minutes. Thanks. I got to get out of here. I'm getting frustrated. Just for like, I need to take a break. Burp.
Yeah, I've taken too many trades in a row. I got to slow down because the next one's going to bite me.
Yeah, I'll be back in 45.
What time is it? 1:48?
Yeah, about to be 2 o'clock.
Boy,
4-hour candle will be opening.
If they would just pull this now and then ramp it back up into the end of the day, that would be sweet.
Wow, Grok, you're not helpful at all. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's kind of popping again, 67.5. It's not. I don't see anything enticing with that yet. We're just going back and forth, and bigger time frame order flow is still holding bearish. I don't have much reason to love the long right now. I did buy some down here, but that doesn't mean I think it's bottom yet. Currently done for the day. Me as well.
Israeli says 4 divisions are operating in Iran. This is weird that this stream went down, by the way. The State of Israel Prime Minister's office just has a logo up here. There's no feed. Oh. How should we give away this account today?
Should we do a trivia question of some sort?
Do a trivia question.
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Should have stayed short that first time from up there. I mean, my trade thesis is still valid here, even though I said I wasn't going to try it again. Sorry, I'm still like focused on trading, but I am going to give away, or we're going to give away a Tradeify account for their 3.0 launch today. We're just trying to think of the best way to give it away. Oh, do I get right back in? White House official: America is holding serious talks with the new leaders in Iran. We expect Iran's response to America's conditions to derail the talks, says Israel. Well, nobody knows what the hell's going on here. Answer is Ryan. Sorry, there's like so many headlines still coming out right now. It's tough for me to think about a giveaway while getting all this information. I know a lot of you in the chat are trading too.
Let me know when the headlines cool down and we'll do it. Oh yeah, Tommy, I haven't touched this. I'm not touching this.
Yeah, there goes oil breaking over. Come on. Here we go. Rug. Jordan, I feel like there's a bot we can add to the chat that will do this.
There is. I just have to set it up, and I need time to do it. But yeah, I can set that up. That's the move. Bot for the chat, Boris. Tommy remembers, like the bot I would have in my Twitch chat.
All right, NVIDIA just rolled over and broke the 21. That does not look good on Microsoft either. It's really low volume. Let's see if it breaks here. Oil is popping back up. There, break it, go.
A bot will do multiple things. I mean, can pick random people from chat. You can set up like little mini games in the chat from that. It'll greet people, new people that come into the chat, like without you having to type anything, it'll type in the chat for you. You can set timers on it where if we want to run a certain like ad piece that pops up on the screen or whatever, every 2 hours, we can do that. You know what I mean? Things like that. Multiple uses. Don't worry, guys. I have a way. You're good. As soon as Amp gives me the go, we'll run it.
Explosions in Kuwait. Oh, that was earlier.
Bullish or bearish? I'm neither. I ain't touching this market.
There's your 4-hour close. Netanyahu's live. I can't understand anything he's saying.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna play it. Don't play it.
No. But what I can do is watch for the translations.
God, we've really just been in a range all since that pump now. funny that range is still 180 points though. It's ridiculous. Gosh.
He said America. I understood that just now.
We're just like hanging out up here.
He's live right now.
Oh. Let's see the Q's pump.
No, Jeremy, we're about to do the giveaway. Emp, you want to run it?
Yeah, if you want.
Let's do it. All right, guys. We're doing a number between 1 and 100. First one to say it in the chat gets a free 50K growth account from Tradify. 1 to 100.
In the private chat. Type the number.
Yeah. I'll send it to you as well. I'll send it to you as well. This chat's about to rip, dude.
All right.
This chat's about to rip. You better watch it.
All right. We're on the look.
I don't know. Was that it? I'm looking through. I'm trying to look through. Let me know if you see it.
Nothing.
I'm going on slow mode and just looking for myself. I'll see the first person that does it, even if I'm late on it.
JCon.
Was it JCon? Let me confirm. Hold on, I'll confirm. Oh my gosh, this chat's freaking ripping.
I saw
Sell 27.
I will confirm. Oh my gosh, it's still ripping.
Yeah, I just saw it again. Where'd it go? JCon had it. And also Neil Vander.
I saw JCon with it, but I need what's his actual name? The chat just went so fast I didn't even see his full.
Oh, yeah,
JCon, DM the Wolf Trading account on X.
Job, bud.
And let me know what your ad is in the chat. We'll get you that account. Don't worry if you didn't win. We're going to run some more. Don't worry. Don't you worry. What was the number? 36. Number was 36.
This is my age right now, guys. Woo! City Rooster thrown in again. Yeah, you won, bro.
What's the number Jordan's age? Do I look 36? Imagine. Tells me I need to shave. Well, you can't really see my facial hair too much on the camera. You look like 17. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding QQQs.
We're trying to pop back up here.
Yes. Jahan, put your ad in the chat.
Shout out to Tradify 3.0. Use code WOLF, 40% off all month.
Jordan, not 40. No, sir. Got you, Jehan. Give me 1 second.
Al Jazeera, Iranian foreign minister, we have not sent any response to the 15 American proposals, and we have not put forward any proposals or conditions.
He's trying to slap something, dude.
Oh, shout out Jehan.
All right.
Iranian nation cannot be threatened, and U.S. president must speak to Iranian people with respect. Netanyahu, we are systematically striking the Iranian regime. This looks like it wants to go higher.
Yes, yes, yes.
SPX is still stuck. Still got 2 hours left, right?
Si, senor. 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 4 seconds.
Plenty of time to crush this thing back down. They do not want SPX over the 6,500. I look forward to telling you about the new alliances we have formed, Netanyahu. We have expanded buffer zones in Gaza, Syria, and Lebanon.
Alliance with the devil.
Sooner or later, it will fall, he just said about the Iranian regime.
Those are some fighting words.
He just finished.
Giggity.
All right, Netanyahu is done. Use code WOLF at Tradeify. Get that expanded buffer. I think they did expand the buffer on the 50K account. All right, is that the end of possible good news? Do we sell off now? There's nothing on Trump's calendar. This 15-minute candle looks pretty strong here. It's about to close. Yep, oil's coming down. Yeah, this looks like it wants to go higher. SPX still underneath. Break over right here. This could get a nice little run, but
I'm staring at this giant screen in front of me, looking at it.
this looks like a flag on IWM pushing higher.
Definitely flag on cues.
I don't know. I just feel like I feel like something takes this right back down. It's just my gut. Dang it, the rebalancing is going to start though. I was hoping it would drop lower and then you could long into the close, but now it's just high and tight here. Looks like it wants to go higher. Are they going to let it do it?
How many likes we got on the stream? 72 likes. There's 300 and what? 360 people in here. If we get to the stream, if we get the stream over 100 likes, I'll do another giveaway. Get the stream over 100 likes. We'll do another one. You prefer Tradeify or Rhythmic with Tradeify? I never use Rhythmic personally. I use Tradeify.
Trade of 8.
I liked twice. You guys did that fast. Holy shit. Jordan only trades on Robinhood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Shit.
What are they going to do? You're exactly up 3% on the day right here. I don't know. I got to take a leak. I'm thirsty. I'm starving. And as soon as I walk away, we're going to get a headline. The people with a logo next to their name are channel members.
Yes. Yeah, they're just channel members. Part of the wolf pack.
Hims had a headline this morning. The FDA was going to allow, like, back off on peptides. They were going to allow people to sell peptides or something.
Do I have a drum roll on this? I don't think I have a drum roll.
Quarterly rebalance, you just have a lot of buying that happens, Jarrett.
Oh, I need a drum roll. I just had AI pick out the next winner for our next account, but I want a drum roll. I guess is this the equivalent of a drum roll? Is that okay?
No.
Is that okay?
This is the worst thing ever.
I don't have anything else, man. How about this? Ladies and gentlemen, oh fuck. Okay.
What the hell is that? What is happening?
I don't know.
All right, Telon Tusk, my boy. I'm gonna get a drum roll.
Telon?
I'm gonna get a drum roll on this soundboard next here, so it'll be a little bit more fun. Telon, my man, you're getting a 50K growth account from Tradeify. I don't know that I have. I think I do have your X. Your X is current wave 33, correcto? Correcto mundo? There he is. All right. I got you, Telon. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I'm reporting that account now.
That's actually funny.
There's a note from Axios out on something about a ceasefire in China and Pakistan or something. What's the full? Where's the headline? Where's the headline?
All right, Telon.
Pakistan's foreign
Check
minister.
your DM.
Pakistan's foreign minister told Axios that China and Pakistan have jointly presented a new peace initiative for Iran that includes an immediate ceasefire and reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. President Trump told Axios in a phone call that negotiations with Iran are going well.
It's the same headline every single day.
Well, like Pakistan and China are like, we don't like what the U.S. is doing. Let's make our own peace deal somehow.
What's your Tradeify code? Just code Wolf. Use code Wolf everywhere except for Apex. Apex, it's WolfX. Tradeify 40% off right now. Lucid 40% off right now. I don't know of any other deals happening right now. Maybe Apex got some deal. They always have deals.
Oil starting to pop off of yesterday's low. I think SPX is going to get stuffed here. Oh, they're baiting me in a short again. Hey, Big W's in the chat for this.
Let's go.
63,000 pounds. I don't know what the conversion rate on that is, but that's good.
Is someone y'all? What's the website? Just Tradeify.com. And then where you can put that promo code, you should be able to, like where it says
yeah, select the
apply
50K growth
code.
account and just on the code at the checkout, put that code in, it'll give you 100% off.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come on, do something. Do something crazy.
Mostly futures, simple trades. Some of our guys trade options though.
U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia is recommending all Americans shelter in place.
Oh,
Select or growth, which one is good? I mean, they're both good. I'll never do the
growth
daily
has
payout thing.
consistency.
Yeah, the
It's like-
growth has consistency once you're funded, but no consistency on the eval, which I generally prefer. I like to pass them fast, and I could care less if I'm limited with a little bit of consistency in my funded.
Then you have the option with the select to go single day payouts with consistency or 5-day payouts with zero consistency.
Yeah,
Oh, ripping.
that is nice too, though, because then you have zero consistency in funded. I just don't find myself not trading high R anymore, so I just don't need it as much, I guess. I need to pass this test in one day. You don't need to, no, but you're able to pass it in one day. In the growth accounts, they allow you to be able to pass that account in one day since there's no consistency, but it's not required. You have a month to pass that. But yeah, you can really make that choice. Like I personally don't, I've never used any of the daily payout accounts, but that's just because of the trader I am. Like it depends on what type of trader you are. I don't find myself taking really daily payouts most of the time, because I have accounts that can. My live account with my funded futures can take daily payouts. I haven't once, and I've had that account for months, I think before the new year started. I don't quite remember. Pretty sure. It just depends. They're all great accounts. Might this be a bull trap? Well, maybe.
No.
Do not have a crystal ball. I don't know. I'm all done for the day. I don't want to touch any of this.
Yeah, I'm not
It's all
trading
noise.
more the rest of the day, but I'm just sitting in these Q calls that expire on the 2nd. It took from 75 cents and now they're at 245.
Nice.
Solid
That's solid.
200%. Yeah, volume should pick up in the next 30 minutes, hopefully. Power hour. We'll see.
Oil's RSI 4-hour easy bread longing here soon after this 4-hour candle closes. It's going to be a fat minute, bro. A new 4-hour candle just opened 2 minutes ago. You got a while. Unless is oil different in some way? Am I maybe wrong?
Could be.
Are the 4-hour candles different?
Oh, no. That shouldn't.
No, they're not. You heard it here first. We did give away 2 accounts. I could be persuaded to give away another. Let's see. What's the stream at right now? On likes. Stream is at 111 likes. If we get to 200 likes, I'll do another giveaway. Got to get to 200 likes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So share the stream out. Get everybody in here. Make sure they like the stream. I'd like to persuade you to do another. Buy me a drink first. Kidding. I'm here daily putting in work, guys. I'm not a Tuesday warrior. Only showing up on greedy days. Don't hate. No, I love it. Is this one of your first accounts, Telon? I might be totally wrong. It just kind of seemed like this is like one of your first accounts that you traded. If so, that's awesome. I'm glad you got it from us for free. It's the best. Only thing better than funded accounts is free funded accounts. Gotta love that. Very first. No way. Well, congrats, bro. You're risking no money. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. You know, Telon, I don't know you at all. I know you as much as from the chat. And I'm already like, you have such strength to be in our chat all the time, every day. I think you're one of the top chatters in our YouTube channel, actually. And you just have so much strength to not steep into what we're doing already. You know what I mean? Like you still haven't got an account. It's just crazy to me. And it's like, to me, that shows such mental strength, which is a very good thing for trading. Like, obviously, we don't know for sure. Once you start trading, things can get a little emotional. But I just feel like with that mindset, it makes it a lot easier to be able to say, no, I'm done trading for the day. Like, you know me. Once I say I'm done, I am done. There is no other trades. Like, 11 o'clock hits, Jordy's done, I'm out. It's gone. But it took me losing thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to actually learn that. So I don't know. It's crazy. The fact that you're just in here all the time and he has not bought an account yet. It's awesome. Crazy.
Sell 31.
Let's go. Let's pump it. Look at that VIX drop. Man, I really want to see that crack low a day and these contracts fly. All right, we should see about 300% on these soon.
$200 likes, y'all. We're at 118 likes on the stream. 352 people watching right now. Like the stream. It'll make that little ding sound when you go like it. It'll do that. Promise. Totally lying to you, but I'll do it for you.
Is that the sound of my washer going off again?
Totally clickbaiting everybody, but betting on blackjack. Oh, are we running rain bet?
Oh God.
We doing some rain bet?
Another one.
Come on.
All right. Well, my algo just hit long actually on Qs on a 5-minute. So that's awesome. Oh, it didn't print. Damn it.
Oh, the chat's trying. We're at 130 now. 70 more likes. And I will give away one more account. Bro has all the memes, background noises. I have a lot of them. We don't have everything yet, but I've built up a nice plethora of sounds. It's been good. It's been good. This is our favorite, I think.
Stole that shit. Stole that shit.
Stole that shit, man. That's what I do.
That's mine.
So good. It's so good. That is his. When the market's, catching a reversal.
Flip it and reverse it.
We do a little bit of that. We flip it and reverse it, When the market's tanking, bro, it's Mario. Oh no, we gotta get some better ones for that. Downside.
Bing bang.
Nice.
We got that one. We got Mama.
Well, what color's your Bugatti?
What color is your Bugatti? Somebody's got to flip the burgers. Dude, I got more coming. Don't worry.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Got more coming. Don't you worry. Guys, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel. We're live every day. We do live trading, sharing our charts, and just hanging out with the crew every single day. So Ryan's usually here early on in the morning. I'm usually over on X Spaces, and then we all hop on together towards the afternoon here. So subscribe, turn notifications on, so you know when we're going live every day. But shout out to all the new people. We love seeing you. 2 soundboard suggestions. Dokes for Dexter. Surprise. Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. And Hank Hill. Bah. I need to look that one up. I'm going to screenshot your chat there. So
You
I
mean
remember
Bobby?
that. I just screenshotted that. So
Hank Hill's Bobby.
Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. Hey, Joe in the chat. What's up, Joe? Locked in 45 points of profit today. Let's go. How many points did I catch? I don't even know. There's a little 1-to-1 long little 1 minute inversion. 28 points. Yeah, I had a few opportunities to get some better plays this morning, and I low-key just faded them. Like, didn't take the opposite position. That's not what I'm saying. I just like faded taking the entry. I was just like, nah, shit sucks. I suck. That's that's really what happened there. But we found a little something. Just playing continuation of the long from this morning. And then Trump came out and or the Iranian president wants to end war now too or whatever, and that just pumped us. Pumped it. Ooh. Ooh. That's good, King Faces. I'm glad to hear that. Wasn't the easiest market. Is the stream at 200 likes yet? Let's see. Oh, you guys can do better than that. We're at 137. You're getting closer. 63 more people. You do what you got to do. You share the stream out. You tell your homie to hop on, whatever it is. Do what you got to do, guys.
Do it at 150. Can't lower the bar.
Can't lower the bar now. Can't lower the bar now.
Oh, never lower the bar in life.
I believe in you guys. I really do.
Our Q's going to hit 900. If we get a 900,
shout out Newton.
24K.
LOL, my homies say trading is a scam. That takes me back to like that saying of like, tell no one you're trading until you're bringing in.
You still can't lower the
money.
bar at 2 a.m. That's when you got to be on your game.
You got to be better on your worst day than your enemy on his best day, you know?
Hey.
It's okay, Arachno. I can relate. I've had friends, I've had family members even think trading is a scam.
Yeah, I have that conversation with my friends a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
They call my Discord community my furry friends.
Oh, that was fucking funny. Oh my gosh.
It's true.
That's so funny. Dude, you come around, they're like, the fucking Discord guy is back. This guy. Yeah, that's so funny.
Why don't you go get rich with your furry friends?
Oh my god. That's actually so funny. I love
It's like,
it.
oh yeah, I see you probably alert your furries, but you don't alert your friends. I'm like, you guys are degenerate gamblers, have no idea of what candlestick is.
No sense of fucking risk management, no sense of return on investment, like thought process. You're just coming in trying to make guala,
bro.
Retire yourself in one day.
No, like he's like, dude, I don't know how I pass these top step accounts in 2 days, and then I get my funded and I fucking blow it. And I'm like, you want to know why? I've been there, man. And then I turned the corner because I realized that this is not like what you're doing. Like you need to like really ground yourself. It's a lot more to it.
Facts, man. You gotta have a system. If you're just out fucking randomly clicking and buying, and you're gonna get smacked, man, at some point. Like, doesn't mean you have to trade, the specific times like I do. I'm always done by like 11 o'clock. You don't have to do that. You can trade as much as you want. Like it's more just having a system that you can follow that is consistently gonna bring you profitability. Doesn't matter whether you're taking 100 trades on the day or 2 trades. I'm never gonna take 100 trades on the day, but doesn't mean it doesn't work for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, it's just find your way.
I love what
Just gotta be consistent.
Nige80 said, in quotes, did you have fun with your furry friends today? Bro.
The best thing you can do when especially learning trading and you're losing money, you haven't made any, but you're confident it's what you want to do, best thing you can do is just tell nobody.
Oh, well, I mean, so
nobody.
that was part of my journey. Like 2 years ago, I deleted all social media. I deleted.
Bro, you tell people and they're out of love, they're going to try and get you out of it because they don't want to see you lose. But you need to lose to learn. You have to, and you have to go through that shit. But they're coming from a place of love. They're not trying to hate on you, but it doesn't matter. They're wrong. And you have to understand hey,
nailed it.
You're not where I want to be, but I still love you. And I love you and I'm not going to listen to you because I need to grow and go farther than what others have done, But,
yeah, I mean, for me, it was corporate layoffs. I was just shit, I need to make Newport Beach rent. How am I going to be able to?
Yeah, facts, dude. This shit's ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Peninsula penthouse I'm in. Come on, guys.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is what I love. What Joe just said, though. This is my favorite part about it is, people
dude, yeah.
500 spent on evals is wasting money and blowing it down the drain, but going to the club and no one bats an eye. It's
or your
so
own
true.
price of choice, whatever it is.
It's so true. It really is. That's what I love about props too. I was saying this yesterday, is just the fact of you can literally blow dozens of accounts. I mean, let's say you start out and you blow 20, 30 accounts. Do you know one account that you pass, taking 1-2 payouts from that will cover it all?
Yeah.
Cover it all.
Look at that for Apex. You get 20 accounts. You blow those 20 accounts in eval. Okay, what's that? $18 times 20 or so. And then you get them again.
You didn't pay activation, so it's it's $1,000 or something total.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, and then the 150K accounts, you have 20 of those. You get $2,750 per payout. That's $55K in your bank.
Exactly.
Then you do it again. Boom, you're at 6 figures.
Yeah. That's what I love about it is you can see where the difference is. That this is where, some people will say you should never trade prop or whatever, only go to live. And I'm with it. You trade live too. I say do it all. You should be trading a live account too, I think. Why not? It's awesome. The more the merrier. But prop is just so leverageable. It's just whether you're learning, whether you're already killing it, it's just the leverage is there. And again, I mean, you're learning. You can come in, not know shit, blow account after account after account after account. Boom. You finally pass an account and get a payout from that. Like, dude, you've already made back your money from that
And
one
it's not even
payout, two payouts maybe.
the leverage that you get access to. It's more importantly the limit of your loss.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're only putting
True.
up that subscription price, whatever it is for a 50K account. It's nominal. It's $50. It's a night out with a girl or guy if you're a chicken here, you know, or you know whatever your taste is. But then you know
it's 2026, bro. You gotta.
saying I need to really be PC on this, but you know, and then you just keep compounding that, man. You just keep growing, and your limit your losses. It keeps you out of danger. You don't have to reload $1,500 in margin because you know you're blowing it.
Oh, you know how many options accounts I've blown that were 2K, 2K, all my own money, 2K, 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 just back to back, plus the 30 grand I blew in one day. Well, it wasn't all 30 grand, it was like 25, but still ridiculous. Like I blew a lot of money trading options. I didn't know what I was doing for a long time. I finally found some consistency there, and then I've switched to futures since. But I mean, that's blowing so much more money than, I mean, if I just put that same effort into some funded accounts, given they weren't really popping when I was first starting.
Am I fading my trades?
What's that?
No, it was a comment. Reese, are you fading into your trades? What do you mean?
What made you switch to futures? My trading style, and just the fact that options is not only a game of getting the direction right, but also timing everything perfectly. And you don't time that basically perfectly, you get penalized. For instance, you know, I buy long. I buy long and market drops and comes back to that same price where I entered at. On options, I'm going to be down. On futures, I'm break even. I'm at the same spot, right? And now, on the flip side, when you're in gains, right, my gains can't grow as much as an option contract. I don't have the delta. I don't have gamma working for me, which is what is nice about options. So it does depend on the trader that you are. Like paper gains, a lot of you guys know paper gains. He doesn't like futures. He's an options trader. And because of his really high R strategy, he's doing low risk, high reward strategies, right? Really like sitting, milking these positions. He wants to be able to let those contracts grow, because each dollar that the underlying stock goes up, your delta and your gamma is increasing, right? Making it easier for your contract to grow or to go up more in a smaller move, if that makes sense, right? So there's a downside to trading futures in that way, but I don't need that. I don't need the delta. I don't need the gamma. I could care less. You know what I mean? I did it for a while, and there's definitely opportunities where I will trade options still, mostly swing trading, but I just don't want to have to deal with that day trading. I want to be able to say, this is my entry price, you know, isn't moving because of theta and all this shit and my contract's decaying. Like none of that's happening. It's all direction based. I'm either right or I'm wrong on the direction. There is no room for theta to come in and, you know, fuck around with me. So that's really what drew me to futures more. And of course the fact of prop, like my first futures account was a prop account, right? It's cheap. A lot cheaper than the thousands of dollars I was spending on options accounts. And I finally was making some money from options even when I switched to futures. I finally was getting going. I was doing fine. I made a ton of money on Tesla and Coinbase from, gosh, was this last year, right? Yeah, that was this last year. On big move there. And I was day trading there and doing okay, just not really having the consistent strategy that I should have had at the time, you know? So,
Futures does not have theta.
yeah, futures, no theta. No theta.
Now you can swing a futures position overnight. You just need to clear the margin.
Yeah.
And it's all the way up, and then it goes back down. You're going to be at the same price.
Yep, 100%.
There's no decay. You're not decaying in price because of the time. There's no time that's being lapsed.
Contracts still do expire quarterly. But even with that said, that doesn't mean there's any theta, yeah. Options are fun when it works. It sucks really bad when it doesn't, for sure. And like honestly, what helped me personally, just for anybody out there that maybe isn't going to futures and wants to stay with options type of thing, like the thing that helped me the most find consistency in options is instead of sitting back and trying to pick a stop loss, along with like obviously having some sort of consistent, strategy you're playing. But the main thing for me was with options, I was always trying to size super heavy and then like set a stop loss. It's so hard to do with options. Options are so wicky. It's very hard to trade with a set stop loss, but you can definitely do it. Casey does it all the time, right? He's very good at it, but it's difficult. So I started just sizing my positions for zero. Again, I'm either right or wrong. Like I'm either gonna make this, what I want it to be and catch 100%, 200% on this option contract, or it's gonna go to zero and I'm wrong. There is no stop loss. And I just size for that. That helped me a lot with options, but they're just too difficult. I don't have a desire to trade something as difficult as that on the intraday, at least. It's not for me. I realize that. Took me a little while to realize it though.
Zero or hero.
Yeah, it was literally zero or hero.
Yeah, sometimes people will just play options as that exactly as much risk as
You just size for the 100% loss,
Yeah.
It just helped me because trying to set a stop loss with options, that was just so emotional, and like I'd get stopped out, I'd watch it go back up, and I'd be just back and forth. I'd be like, you know what? I'm better off just sizing for zero and letting this thing.
That's what I did with my call today. This 580 call that expires on Thursday on Qs. I sized for zero is only a 75 cent, so $75 contract.
There you go.
$200.
Boom.
Whatever. Get a couple contracts.
If your risk is total on the day, $1,000 or whatever, and you bought as many contracts that were up to like $1,000 risk, there you go. That's a good day just doing that. It's like pretty solid. But yeah.
Yeah, 2021 was the hype era for options. I started it too.
Me too.
And I turned 1K into 10K overnight on NVIDIA. Like I was like, oh snap, this is awesome.
I luckily made back my my biggest loss ever trading options. Thankfully to Tesla and Coinbase. I got really lucky, honestly. I can't even say that I was like super skill based. I played the Trump trade.
Nice.
It pumped. Like it's as simple as that,
Hey, on those options. There you go. Bing bong. Yeah, I think I'm going to swing these Q calls too.
They're gonna break this out, aren't they?
Yeah, I still got to trim at $4, which essentially makes this trade free because I only bought 4 contracts. Oh, that's
Guys, we only need 57 more likes. You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
That needs to be on the soundboard.
Yeah.
U.S. judge halting Trump's ballroom project.
Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz.
Are they really going to start the buying up here this afternoon?
Do any of you guys put up your own cash in these prop accounts, or do you just do the evals? Are you saying like live account? Like start a live account? Because that's separate from prop firms. That's just in a brokerage. I personally haven't yet. I think Emp did.
Yeah. I do both.
I need to start an AMP account and just tie it to my trade syncer, and I'm doing basically the same things. I'll just be taking low risk on it to start. So I'll probably throw like, I don't know. Thinking of just throwing like 5, maybe like 8K in an account and doing like $300 risk per trade, 1-to-1s. $150 likes done, 50 more. You guys can do it. We jumped from 70 to 100 in like under 30 seconds. I know we can do this. Come on. I'll give away one more 50K growth account. One more.
Damn, we just give away all of our accounts today.
Running it.
Come on, let's get some movement.
I just got an update from ESPN. It says fired NFL official female is suing the NFL.
Classic. Oil getting a little pop here. Is this like grind rug? Or backtest EMA's bounce. Backtest EMA's bounce.
I wonder how we open
I
up
wonder if,
tomorrow.
like we should get buying at the end of the day, but at the high of day, like I almost wonder if we don't.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, like, is it already in it? You know what I mean?
Did they already do it?
Yeah.
Right.
Or, you know, it's bigger picture. They look at this as a pop to get out. Yeah, all you did was come back to the half pack the last 6 days. You can't get over that half back still. I don't know. Can we get a rug? That would be crazy. Doubt it, but yeah, well, we're talking about the end of day, end of quarter, or whatever, end of month, end of quarter. I like how we went to like we got like crazy oversold to like almost overbought. We haven't touched the 15-minute 9 since we ripped this morning. Or, well, since we ripped at lunch. Looks like they're going to bounce it again. Aircraft carrier USS George H.W. Bush is heading to the Middle East with its warships. There it goes.
All right, we're at 250% on these calls.
Third U.S. aircraft carrier deploys to Middle East, Wall Street Journal.
Can I get my $4 trim?
Hmm.
Need like $2 more on Q's.
Where do we even go? I don't know what I have no idea what they want to do here.
They want to send it. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, she's going. See what happens at that daily 9. Ooh. We already gave away 2 accounts on here today. Tradify with their 3.0 release. Don't tell me that's going to be it.
Wait, you long? He's long.
No, I'm not in anything.
Ah.
I'm watching to fade this thing.
The trade's going to be after the bell, probably. Fade.
It's just I'm scared to short this thing because if they
No, you can't short it until 4 o'clock. I mean, if they
It's like-
really, or if they jam it at like the last 10 minutes, you can fade it. If it spikes like ridiculous, like 70 points, 80 points, 100 points, it'll come right back in. But like, you have to wait. This is just, they're just waiting. It's still the buy for the close. They'll show, they'll probably show at 340 in an indication of interest.
I mean, that's the spot. That's the back test of November's low on SPX. We didn't get to the daily 9 yet on Qs. 650, is that what they want on SPY? Or you just get an absolute ripper right here. Oh, it's just floating higher. I think SPX could stop right here, though.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, stream?
What's up, Joe?
How's it going? It is a beautiful, it is a beautiful, what day of the week even is it? It's a beautiful Tuesday.
I know. Damn moves.
We're in a belly area high here.
Where's VIX?
I think this is the spot to get short, but I'm done trading. I'm not going to take it, but he had a large sell order at this price about 10-ish minutes ago. They're trying to hold it right here.
SPX is right at this level.
They might, like Frank was saying, they might close it at this level and then do something else after. What's up, Matt?
Assassin's Creed.
I love that that's stuck, man.
Well, I'm exhausted for some reason. So much news and focus and all that.
It makes the days feel like multiple days in one.
SPY's about to come into 650.
They went from violently short gamma to violently long it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got long it at like 2, and now they're like violently long it, like now. I'm showing 12 billion on ES, just ES parent option contract, not the dailies. Yeah, wow, all that flipped. And it flipped heavy.
This is crazy. We're gonna go up 1,000 points from last night's low.
Oh my gosh. This is the first time I'm looking at this today. I didn't know that we did this.
This is pretty crazy. Good old short cover and rally, huh? Oh, I'm so hungry. We did have some great moves today.
Yeah, we did.
I was trading that same spot you were shorting off of them.
Yeah, it's like it worked like 4 times. So
Yeah, I was just scalping in that area.
watch some rug SPX 20 points right here though. Right back down to here. Yeah. They're just going to keep trying to float higher. Do something.
choppy, dude.
You fool me once, can't get fooled again. There's an old saying in Tennessee, or it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee. Fool me once, you get fooled, you can't get fooled again. There's aircraft carriers on the way to the Middle East right now. Oh, I just tried to log into my Tradeify dashboard, and it's just glitching.
I think a 3.0 came out today, right?
Yeah, I think everyone's on here trying to figure it out. God, it's just like it's stuck in this constant refresh. That's crazy. Somebody say you have to like clear cache or something. I love how I'm just sitting here listening to mouse clicks. Click, 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 click.
Oh, those mine. I'm editing a file of code. I'm just cleaning it. Getting rid of like just garbage that I like in my code. Okay, I'm all done.
We just wait for MOC at this point.
$65 is a big gamma level. I doubt we close over it.
It's 650 on SPY. Oh,
Or just skirt 65, 65. We're just gonna break all these candle levels.
just gonna go hit the daily 9. Pretty wild candle. What was this? What was this candle back on the tariff day? This was a huge one. It was like 1200 or something. We had 2,600. Like this day was a pretty big one too. 982. 951. This isn't even the largest candle of the year so far. How about that? Everybody's just sitting here watching this thing float higher. Hey, look at this.
Total 45-degree angles, dude.
Just a float, float, float. I don't know, I'm still scared to fade this, even though I want to, if it extends here into the daily 9.
Oh, this is zombie.
But it's the MOC is going to be crazy.
It really looks like they're hitting it.
You wonder how much buying's already been done here.
Well,
I
how
really
much
wanted
time
this.
was just-
I wanted this to pull back lower earlier, to then get this move in the afternoon. They just wouldn't give it to me.
I was gonna say is how much buying is shorts covering as opposed to new positions.
Yeah, well, you get new rebalance happening here because it's into quarter.
That's true.
All right, all right, all right. My $4 is in sight.
Come on, pop it, pop it.
We got to get Q's up to 578.
Matthew.
Like that we all laughed at that at the same time.
We all read the same comment.
Hey, money's money, man.
Dude, it feels like a Friday. It feels like I should be done with everything now.
I agree on that.
It is a short week this week too. Friday close.
That's true. I gotta do something. I should do something on Friday. Maybe there's a baseball game I can attend.
Sleep in.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sleep like 14 hours. That's my goal.
That doesn't happen for me.
Yeah, it didn't happen for me either.
I still wake up at 6 a.m.
I could turn it on and off.
I kind of want to swing short.
Tesla delivery numbers this week. Tomorrow, yeah? They come on tomorrow? If they are this week?
I think they're tomorrow. Yeah, I think they're tomorrow morning before the open.
Heard that.
But I don't think anybody cares about the delivery numbers anymore, really.
It's me. I'm back just for the MOC.
Manxay!
Yeah, I don't know how to get like the audio output, and now my dog's yelling.
Okay, I like to hear the room every once in a while. It's fun.
You see this dog just getting all up in my face.
Hey, look at this guy. What's up, buddy?
Damn, I can't believe how much we got.
Boog! Long or short?
Oh. Long or short?
Oh.
Long or short, bud? You gotta go pee? You need to poop? Oh,
Bad timing, sir.
That's definitely a short then.
Don't tell me that's where they're going to do it.
What are they doing here? Liquidity. So short, he's a dwarf. All right. Checked it a bit.
Don't stop right there.
Are you in it?
I'm not in anything. I'm just, I wanted to feed it from a little bit higher. But I wanted it to be overextended and just like it resets. So
Reject the 9/10s.
what's up, Jordan? Yeah, Rizzo's back. He's doing well for the most part.
He had a heater of a day today, right?
Yeah, he had a good day.
That's good. Some buys came in at 9/10s. Can't hold it up.
Former Congressman Matt Gaetz reveals he was once briefed on alien breeding programs where captured aliens were breeding with humans to create a hybrid race.
All right, I'm back. What?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how we got gingers.
So
Guys, I have something to explain. I am the hybrid race here.
That's why he's so good at trading the Nasdaq.
That's why I'm swinging these Q calls. Where was that news from?
Matt Gates, apparently. Polymarket put it out.
Oh, Polymarket put it out.
Overall
almost-
growth is for people.
almost trust the Polymarket more than I trust like normal people.
Are they the hybrid race?
Oh, it's the gingers, dude.
Is anyone ginger in here?
I'm like 5%.
Okay.
I'm 100% Italian.
I'm Italiano.
Gross. Oh, sorry.
Dude, when I first met one of my Irish friends, his uncle came up to me and he was like, "What's the dirtiest thing you could put on a horse?" I was like, "I don't know what." He said, "An Italian cowboy." And I just think about that all the time and I laugh.
Sell 49. Sell 55.
There's a headline hitting on something here.
We're popping.
Here's your daily 9.
This is the overextension. 920s. Doesn't seem like it.
No, it's
Come on, pop it. There's 151 orders up at 24K.
some headline though about the straight can't open.
Boog. You were being ridiculous.
That was pretty much the whole reason we popped. Well, not the straight, but ending the conflict.
Yes, popping means going up. Dumping means going down.
Dumping, rugged, all synonyms.
Yeah. Squeezing, going up.
Hey, what if this thing just runs 100 points and then you can short it?
Golly, it's just still going.
Or you're going to get all the buying here into the MOC.
I completely forgot we got 2 minutes until that.
Daily 9. Daily 9. Technically a tick higher on the XLQ chart, but
We're pinching up.
we're up 3%. Is that 3% exactly on the day? Yeah, on SPY. Oh, they're gonna make me fade this.
You gonna make me short.
I really just want this 4 fill on these Q contracts.
I don't know. If anything, this just flies higher. Probably not a fade at all.
The freaky part is after the initial headline, it took its time to get up there. It's not like it was fast.
My DOG hates me right now. Like, this is like why I'm usually going at like 10 a.m. my time, like 2 hours ago. Get out, walk, get him out.
Here comes the imbalances, right? 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Come on, squeeze us up. Give me my 4.
By 25.
All right.
so far.
All right, they're gonna make me fade it.
But yeah, Lem, right now it's 10 minutes before close, market on close. So the algos are kind of doing things on schedule.
Apple's a big buy side. Amazon is medium, and those are the only real names on here. So I'm fading this shit.
I told myself I wouldn't trade again, so I'll listen to myself. But I do like the fade. Holding below the 951s, 952s. Nice short.
Short.
I'm gonna start covering some here. All right.
Yeah,
Rugged.
900s. There you go. Good job, Jens.
Cover to third. Cover to
Come on,
third.
give me more. Give me more.
I'm green.
Come on, give me down to like 880. I sat here for like an hour and a half waiting on this stupid thing.
Yeah. It was worth
You'll-
it.
I do think you'll get 880. Some sell side liquidity there from before. Nice job.
Nvidia just went sell side.
They could collapse it here. They could. I don't think they will, but they could if they don't have enough to. You can get a big sell side that'll make it from a buy and bounce to a sell and bounce. That's 60 points and
Oof. Look at this thing's so volatile.
They're hitting it though.
Oil is turning over just a tad here. Come on, pull it. God, I just froze for a second. Come on. All right, I'm trimming right here. Well, get us back down to 860s.
Oh, you got your 880s. Nice.
Hello.
Microsoft's getting wrecked. Come on, is that all they're going to give us? I got 2 trims out of it. Come on. Uh, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining in the period.
Hey, great. We're headed out tomorrow morning. 7 o'clock flight. Did you notice that?
Give me this for Phil.
Here when we were here.
Frank, I'm going to mute you. There you go. Make me short it again after close. Won't do that.
TLT is getting a stick down, so that's weird. Why are they on the great side?
By 34. By 27. By 42.
Ding, 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 ding.
Very nice.
Where we close is 650. on SPY.
Buy 145.
Buy 145. Gosh.
All right, that's all she wrote for me.
Wolfgang. The lobby.
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
Tomorrow. Another great day. Y'all should be following Brady if you aren't on X. Let me get his X in the chat for everybody. There it is. There she was.
Nice job, Brewster. Good work, dude. I'm seeing that they're buying the Jesus out of this candle. What the?
All crew, hell of a day.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna wrap it up. It doesn't look like we hit 200 into the close, but come back tomorrow. We might give away some more accounts tomorrow. Maybe some Lucid accounts too. We'll see. But we'll be back bright and early. Ryan will be live round market open. I'll be on Spaces for a bit, and then we'll all be on stream again tomorrow afternoon. So we'll see everybody then. Make sure you're liking the stream, subscribe to the channel. Have a great night. Get off the charts. This is a crazy afternoon.
Hold on, I'm
ready
still
to. He's still trading. This guy. He's still all over it. Insane. All right, crew.
Let's go.
Much
All right,
love.
whoa, let's pump the brakes there. Pump the brakes. All-time high.
Oh,
All
here we
time.
come.
No.
Oh. Oh. Careful. All right, crew. We'll see you tomorrow.
Beautiful day.
Much love.
See you tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye, chat.
Love y'all.